ata aposifo akosizi etuyo 2,882 AK-47 bullet. Polisifoɔ akosizi 2,882 AK-47 bullet. Ɛna omusan agye M16 rifles. Ɛde free armed robbers bi hɔ. Wɔn susu sɛ saa nkɔfoɔ yi wɔn yɛ armed robbers. Na etuyo no AK-47 rifle wɔn gye baako. M16 rifle wɔn gye baako. Wɔn gye pump action gun. Ɛna wɔn gye pistol shotgun. Ɛna wɔn gye pistol a yɛayɛ no wɔ ha. Ɛna wɔn gye 7.62 times 39 millimeters AK-47 ammo. Ɛno no wɔn kyɛ sɛ ɛto bɛyɛ sɛ 2,882 rounds. Ɛna wɔn san agye 5.56 times 45 mm. Ɛno nso ɛto 840 rounds. Ne nyinaa na kuta robbers yo. Ɛna wɔn san agye BB cartridges. Na BB cartridges no ɛte sɛ bomb. Ɛnso wɔn gye 23. Ɛna wɔn gye 7.62 times 51. Ɛnso wɔn gye 1. Ɛna wɔn gye sekan. Wɔn gye knife. Ɛna wɔn gye pia. Wɔn gye crowbar. Ɛna wɔn san gye military uniform. Ɛde firi ɛnneɛma wɔn gye yɛ no ɛdɔɔso. Mampanin nanado ɛna wɔte sɛ abɔngo military foɔ no a wɔn kɔso tu nipa wɔ agyira no. Saa na de bɔkrataa ne ka o. Abɔngo boys a wɔn kɔto tutuo wɔ agyira ekum adeseɛ no. Commander in chief Ghana Armed Forces wɔ Japan ne buafu enti wɔso wɔn nya nsesemu ɛmfa nkosi aseɛ. Afei the Chronicle as usual. Ephesians chapter 5 verse 13. But when anything is exposed by the light, it becomes visible. After the New Crusading Guardian, was it a court to assess woman render a Unibank receivers no appointment no void. Magdan Elanti autobiography into one no and then the ma omujina hanum kama. Weapons be a positive aquaquatia, but didn't can't come one some dada, and also our ha. After the Bocata Daily Dispatch and Nimunso, what the Aban water said, a soldier for and a positive for, and near Drambebunu, Womudisi and Nipami and and the Tioka, Womu Munai, Womudaya, Sabia, Womote, Ayarese, easy boss, and Waka say, yan attitude, and a bedi tamo. Baby a yɛde yɛ nitira yɛkɔ yɛsuban ɛna ɛbɛkyerɛ baby a yɛkɔ afei daily statement senate ɛna NIA wɔn so wɔn aka wɔn card no abom enti sɛ wonya bi a wo senate no ekura wo no ekura wo kwa mampanin nanado wɔkyɛsɛ disturbances a ɛkɔ so wɔ agyira no wɔda wɔn na enti wɔahyɛ interior minister sɛ kwan bi aso wɔnya nsesemu ɛmfa nkwasi aseɛ Japan Olympics. And woman kwasra mampeni said, Womu kwa Japan yo, na mranti ejira hei, ay womu abo boxing. Womu kwa womu kwa jemadas papa, and famra, abra mampeni eja wonu kwa. After telegraphic yanim, was it 22 notorious robbers, and a posi forty so mu. Now womu the 50,000 Ghana cedis, and ya adiatoso. The wood to me buami at 22 in our pa, womu the says canning in our ade bamount. Yabeko peace 104.3 FM so ni yakwa akofa kasebo yabasaba
Abono nsia peace 104.3 FM Suni Ghana de shema yamamachi anopa yi kasebo ayensa kan na yede bremu na kasebo fi Peace FM so a assign nam okay 101.7 Afenit FM 100.9 yenyina ya wo ship house Abeka Junction enkran na fe hello 101.5 FM ɛno nso Kumasi adum ɔmo nso agye kasebo yi ave radio nyuma bebree wɔ Ghana ne abrochi ɔmo nyina agye kasebo yi ɛde pete me wiase nipa nyina nya bi atie ɛna peacefmonline.com ɛna ghanatoday.com ɔmo nso agye kasebo yi na ɛna no pɛnsɛm a yɛbɛkenkan mo ma yɛntie emu nia edi akotene ne bi
Ghana mampani na nado danko akufado de ato Ghana empanufo efiri akwa Japan agosi anem Olympic game ni say omokwa COVID-19 ji omhwe omhu yi
sikasem soafo de ato dwa se enam hyehyɛ papa aban de agu kwan mu edi akutia esumasi adwade enti ena ne Ghana yedin eho asan
wo ensamfu from no National Peace Council mpanufo so de ababa to dwa se eyo areho sama esu adwura no no mo sre se adwebreho enyiniti
adwura sem kro yi aho National Chief Imam de nanu atumbi ama ne nsem ye bekenkan amamu
wo ball bomu so eye Cape Coast abusuan drafts wo ne Accra House of Folk match no se de wiemu ye ne de amanfo susu se ahwe nipa bi team bi betimi atofom
wei ani nsɛmbi ni aka bɔ ma no pɛyi a yɛde ɛbrɛ na yɛne amote yɛni yɛadwoa yɛboa agyei ɛna
achenkwa na menum brɛ mu wodi ahenkan kwame yɛboa anopa no nsia kasebo nso madaroma enyumaku a ɛta yɛchi anopa yi enie First Atlantic Bank or say Purple Experience on mobile and ubetima download First Atlantic Bank Ghana mobile app no or Google Play Store na wonso watimi enwudie ekoso edafon so a witimi fa so eseni sika de mobi etimi de deposit eto account um to be say obe dial ana be ka say obe frɛ eye *442 hash nanka mpesta no twi aka nanso madoje eye *442 hash na se kukuro ona dem no betimi e de ato airtime betimi de ato data obetimi so e de atua bills na umpewe na peden MTN ni go ni Vodafone Glow na Vodafone so betimi de ato mo data na so airtime ni de aguso ziade wo pɛ the Purple banking experience part ya ene unya First Atlantic Bank na de di wo dependable herbal home ene ya we said de wo junjula mu na ewiem ayiru dududu ensuo agugo ma asase so ay from say de unya papa se obabo nuro na edoro so abo nipadie ho ban eduro ban ye kanfo ade amawo eduro ye kanfo mawo dependable herbal home ewom say malaria de enem sutom ni tuntum na eba nenso kwan ebefa ade amawo ubo eye adom malaki no bia ebeyi ade afiri ho ema nso mo de ho emema nso de ho enkabone ebekọ adom natural tonic eboa ma wo sote eboa ma nipadua ni immune system no enya hoden upe bi ato repass ventures eno enkan rejones ubenya bi ato kingswalk herba number 0242 223 555 this way chocolate drink whether na de no waba ubonu guna ebefa de amount Ghana koko ni ade aye anopa aduane this way chocolate drink de wo hia ani so hie
abusiafo afei kasebon mu nsemo enie enanu nsensemo ekoso wo adwira ewo asantimantem kro yi a besi na egusu e kan wasema yenwieye ebise enipa miensa enkwa na sese yi ahwere na sasemi na National Chief Imam Sheikh Dr. Usman Nuhu Sharbutu wode ne nsa shakrata ase a wode ensemo apiedwa na nasemedi kan wo kan se ensemo ekoso ne ensemo atwaguo ewo adwira no kwasem nie eya hometesem eyare hosem na yapa se onipa dasani enkwa ahwere wose se okwa adwira ensanse besi ho no nyensam asabi edakura titu ne adwira kodua no ankasa ene mpotem abemben ewo eye enkramofo fekwa ho no entem wose eno edanchen ena fensusu enipa asabi o mawuo ho asem so ejina cheche se basabasa ye ene enipa awuo no kabomu a eyara hosam kese edema omai Ghana wose ehane papa na sese so emframa hyewa asa sori ebowa sese wa ejadam tatatata no eno so yasam kese pa afi say and some atete say no ba na eka omana sum due ne fom ye no a e wo omani mu no eka no ebutu efom o se enipa abusia mo ahwere wo ma de hye no sese de omo so e wa atete ni awerho ene oyaw mu nanso so eno nyina achi e yo man mana sade se wo toto nyama yie ebo ama sumdue ene fom ye ne mra so die esan ye adwuma biew e wo dwura kurodua no ene ne mpotem a ebembe ni nyina we say nti national chief imam asem odi gina so atudwane se wo srese obi adwobre nko a obi anya komatoye mo obi anya abodwekire ema bambonwa no enso asem mu twe na wo mu ni wo mu dwuma sene o man ne mra ne kire no wo mu hwehwe mu mayie nto ayie na awieye kura no atentere ne anya dwuma e wo adwura sensemi mu wo se o man ne yie die o man Ghana asumdue ene o man ne fam ye na o man ne ba ko yenti ono national chief imam se osre muslimifo a ewo adwura ene mpotem obembe ni nyina se obi anya abotre ema ban bodwa no anya omo nhwehwe mu yie na titru krampo ye muslimu mebunu amo ho no obi adwobre se na be ya mrasudie ene fom ye ne asumdue ebe ya adwuma wo man ni mu nti wasi ebio ode ne nsabo kwa awiye no wo sre oman process adwuma ne se asema ebayi ani enyan enterprise nka jangum na ne hyehye so mo hwehwe mu tentempa no a na ye hunu ba bia no kra no ankasa da na atentere ne anya adwuma na ne nyina nkwa wiye no na oman Ghana mo madi nkunim na atentere ne no kuradie etimi adi nkunim ama oman Ghana wose na asem etwato akrakra ne se enipa miensa sabi afa wemu awuo no wose Allah ebanbo edi ama wo mo ekra eni asomdwere fomoye edi ama wo mo ekra
Wasa ensemwe mano National Peace Council mpanifo so de krata bia pia bontia Reverend Dr. NS Edujamfia oyo titreni ode ekoya no ena ne nsa ehyase na nasema wokanya ne se nukranie wo mo ho adwurom no mo yemejo mo prawo omro mo ti se adehye mienu ato ewo adwura basabasa ayiniti ewa santimantem no erintudo mo kanya ne se wo mo sre Ghana fo ni titu na adehye wa santimantem kuro ayefe na adwura se obi anke na komanto ne yem na yentai din esan se kitikiti enementi ase nkonti ba atuo ene de keka hono emfa asundwe emma wasi komagu so mu sin konwa no mo bompa yese Ghana to abawie 2020 ekirasem aye brew ekopie kwatumpo de odi ntwo agye atum de odi nkonim so guso awodi ne hene na nka asundwe abai na nya de yehwe kwane se nipa bi sabi kitikiti bekoso na nipa miensa atọ wo mmereko asabi mprediasa na mo ba bia emu omudwe na mo eye tuo na eka wo Peace Council say womo beda Ghana mampani na nadu danko akufo ado ase se asemisi nso animanim entem so wabomoden ede ato aso ye hwe manwensem so se wonhwe no wonti abedwako bi a obekom no hu kwan potie nam so ma awusem wesi na de wo ka dia peace biom ni se omu Peace Council for say enipa bi ankwa ho hia ti adehye miensa a wato no oma abusuan ya akọ oma mukafra sanse obi anu a woda so da ya na wo bompa sa de chia na de hye ento nemom no omu ogidie mapa se de keka kwedie yankopon nti ene ahohare omampani de atu anamo no ebeboa ama asomdwe so ayiniti wo mo sere yankopon asomdwe se enkoso a entena yemen so
yeto akasebo no so a sesei amansan emukuo no wo mo ewo susudua bia mo susu so man we sei de esumasi adwadie obi di nuboni hudwa obi efa sumasi nya sika edi sika boani hudwa wo sumasi bebre o man we ka ho o man we sei nso muni pad wo sika eboa nsamoni di for ye terrorist ema boni anya wudi sam ekoso na sa amani etimi tro mu nyina mudi ne ade aba kane na Ghana yedi ka ho se amanye sumasi adwadie kwaso na afenso so ya boa mansamoni di for yedi sika boa aye nsamoni di for apa anase ade boa makwa homa no Ghana di wo mu bi na no de ye da sori na no fia da ya de beto dwa so se o mo hwehwe mu o mo yi Ghana din afrim se amanye o mo di sa abone no Ghana ye ho asan ye yi din afrimu asemi na Ghana man sika sam so afo enso kasa fa ho no de atodwa se ye yi din afrimu no che se o man ni ye bibia eye o man Ghana atu anamon bia eye papa ya ye di ko atia esuma si adwadie sika ho adwadie a ene nam suma se ne edi bone ne yade sika ebo ansamonedifo no Ghana hyehyɛ mra bebre ade ntutu agu akwan mu a yade ekotia na saa kon no eso aba eye adwuma ekɔ nanim eno nti na financial action task force for eya saa mansam kom no mo yesa susudua no o ma hwemu a ayi Ghana man edin afri mu we no yensam a Ghana man sika sem so afo oraka no foriata na edi tu dwabra no wɔkasa edi fa saa asemi hu o say European Union for no o ma hunu pa se de Ghana man Ghana ba ne etu anamo no so ayi adwuma na ekoba saa no di a na che se EU anase European Union no o ma sa nya gidie ni arehwemu bi ewo oman ni mu eno nti ne ayi edi edi afri saa aban no emu no na ekoba saa nso edi yedie ne promprom ye na eba oman Ghana emu o say wo kaisi sudua se Ghana ban nya dia wo ba betia da enya dia nso a wo jeja no na mra no nso wangum aba besi nkete na wa yire keti ama mra bia bekoatia esuma si adwadie no ano atimi ade na koso abodwuma aboman ne edimpa eho ban.
By this decision, FATF, and for that matter, the international community, has renewed its confidence in Ghana's anti-money laundering and countering the financing of terrorism regime. This is great relief for the country, considering the economic consequences suffered by countries that are grey-listed. This will boost confidence in the integrity of our financial environment and also boost foreign direct investment. To give you a background of the grey list, in 2016, Ghana was subjected to a second round of mutual evaluation by the Intergovernmental Action Group Against Money Laundering and Terrorist Financing in West Africa, GIABA. Ghana was the first among her peers in the West Africa sub-region to have gone through the second round of mutual evaluation.
Yeah, nipa yete ne kasei Ghana sikasem sofo Oraken Ofori ata.
Ya tuwa kasi abado suwa kopema Ghana mampani ajosuwa wa Jubilee House. His Excellency Nana Dudankwa Akufo-Addo Ghana PSA ochima de shekronkron na enra empenfo ba na mokopie na so na openia wodi wo manim eyo Owura Benunu Mensa ono Ghana Olympics Committee operipa wotu ano as president to a president meet president na se obaka Ghana Olympic Committee a ade ba akwa Ghana for de beka omo Amasama Stadium a o mampenda da je kufa mamu open so wo mkotwa apaso m ze kei ahomam so mo besi stadium ho bepeme adanu nkusidan kwa ho fuze kumo nanso Olympic Games bia bekoso owiase no won be so mkobie ena mafo buza se enya Ghana mpanfo akwato da bia ana ya bura na beye ade no be mu betreni na matim da Olympics no emfie pete ni muntimi nye enso Olympic Games bia mu bezam kobie mu kwanso enya mboto msika na modeko mode Ghana sika na pani na fokwohwe Amasama Olympic Stadium no babo ansema magana mpanfo whole time na wamu de saa kopie Jubilee House so mu kwan no ena Ghana mpani so jo ba tampa ne ma tu kwan no obekra na otimi ga se mo nkwa saa so ka bibi kirom to mpani di to Benunu Mensa nim se kwa mu kwei Japan COVID ni bi wo ho papa mu ngo treta se duase nkodi di aduane gele ho engwa za COVID bi anfema ena nkwa me dem peto se ne wo kwetena kodi Japan foto o de me peto sa no agofa ya liaba it was romada se ko mu koi agudi o mu kwakodie wo mu momani mmere no mu kwaji bibi papa bi mfam na Ghana na emom no he no ma nkwa nkofa sakora cap bi ama a wo ba wo nsa pa na ade ba akwashi sika enu agin so asa de COVID ba ene ke ma bobebem e wo airport wo ye ntie se de o mampani ene Olympics committee for edi nkra.
I have to wish you the very best of luck when you go there. You cannot do better than your best, but at least do your best. And I'm sure that your best is going to be good enough to bring home a medal or two for us. The mask you're wearing tells you about the situation we are in the world today. The way you're going, you have quite a big problem there. So also be very careful. Take very good care of yourselves. Follow the protocols, the health and COVID protocols, and don't go and get contaminated over there and ruin your Olympic Games. So you have to look after yourself very well, and we will be here, we'll be sharing you on. Now I've got all these disciplines: weightlifting, boxing, judo, swimming, and athletics. I'll be following it very, very keenly. If you hear some screams, it will be from me here in Ghana, shouting for you over there. So I wish wish you the very, very best of luck. And remember that all 31 million people of us here will be shouting for you and urging you on and willing you to do well for yourselves and for the country. The very best of luck to you.
Any amuti ye ne brofo akodi ebi eye Ghana mampani Nana Adanko Akufo-Addo Ghana Olympic Committee penipa odano as president Ora Benunu Mensa and to say and the tun senchofo anim.
As the Honorable Minister has said, Ghana has qualified about 15 athletes for the Tokyo Olympic Games. We're very fortunate to have a few of them who are based outside and camping and training out. We have qualified in 4 disciplines. We're doing athletics, the track and field. We also qualified in swimming, we also qualified to participate in judo, and we also qualified to participate in boxing and then also weightlifting, Your Excellency. I know the one you have for weightlifting. Your Excellency, today we have 4 of the athletes who have qualified with us here, and I will introduce them to you. The rest of the team are based outside, and they will join once we move to the games proper.
Any amuti yenso eye Ghana Olympics Committee openipa utiorano Benunu Mensa the SSA radio form ko form no mo bay omfa bibi papa mra na amasa my sports stadium no mo do ma no sha Ghana for bosom besi no omungosi
Mrashe bedwam agina tuku omo hwe enuane ani kuadwuma ho ensem so no omo ye NDC amaye mrashe bedwafo omo de nsem bia pia dwasa niam bi koso a ehia ma so omo kasa eza omo ne aban no anya adwene titru enhihye bi aban ne eya na mra bi a aban ne di ye adwuma ewo nsuomunam adwa ye fishing industry ni ho no omo ne aban anya adwene kura na hwe yi a ebenya sunsuaso bone ewo enima bebre so wo chese se wo hwe mu afi bia no ye wo bra ye to ensuo no anaze ma kwan mo bi enkoyi ensuomunam na ye duru bra bi so na bie no obi atimi akwa na dwuma na no na obo ho dwa friends and twefo nhyiamu ewo enkran enura ena bedwafo no baako Honorable Eric Opoku wono se eba won a mrahye bedwafo a ekasafa enuane ne kurayo ho a woka ho bi no no oginamu edima ndis amanyoko no ene wo kyemu se sushanya kese wuranom a wo motimi di wo mo sushan ne fa Ghana poso eyi nam wo mo de ya kese a etimi yi nam da kru bia be se tons ahenu eye 200 tons no aban sisi ka omu ntua no ansa no manya license no ano aye den kura dodo se so mu tua dollar no empimo duo no nso $27,000 no mu tua edi agi omu tumi krata license e wa fi 2021 and was oh aban adia nkoa na anu adaya ba na anu afi 2016 ya na NDC amanyoko ne kita tumi no na sa fishing vessels akese no wo ma tua kura de agi license no eye dollar no mpemo nso 7,000 afi 2016 ebesi 2021 na wosimu tua $27,000 anu wo hye edi no we de aye kotobekuma eno nso edanchen ya Honorable Eric Opoku asato anasem so se wo se suhenya kese na omode ekopo so ekoyi namono se yi so wo hwe sika aban agi wo no a wa charge ya mana ba bedru bre na ya close season no a ense so obi akra kopo koyi nam no sabra no munya adwuma obi aho a wonya adwuma na so aban ya charge wo mo agi wo sika ekwa bibi sa na sabi ase aye kwase abuo enipa no wonkwa adwuma enso so meji sika emu eya kakra na akoye asisie wo se enokra mponte nkwada aban ya boni pa bi pa omo dia ne se omo passe Ghana poso ehwe se emra ye wo se no ye de ye adwa wo poso no sushen bia wo ya bia am license se ye adwa wo Ghana poso wo de samra ne ye adwuma na sa observers no sika abadi tua wonka eye sika no a aban charge free sushen wura no nchane no wa bi no de tua wo ka no se na nipa no a wo so no nkwa hwe so de mra no ye adwuma no a no de sika na sa de tua dwumani ne ka ene asa ne masa no okwa ne masa ye ba ne kro ma meka fi se masa ne sika ne de tua ne kente no woni aban anya dwene wo ho ekoba sa no a emra so de frenchim no anya adwuma ene no krampo edanchan ya ehihye bia Fisheries Commission for edi ababi wono mo anya dwene se wo ya o license wo ba ba ye aba jibia ese se obehunu wo mo se da bi eye Ghana Maritime Authority pe ena Ghana mrani ma won tumi say industrial vessels no wo mo na say so mo gi wo mo license ana say wo mo ba gi license foforo no a wo mo nchen na say so mo ba gi no it is a wo hwe ne ma ekoso wo nsomuna madwuma ni mu a ene ma nko yiye kura it was sheda bodwa friends and trefo nhia mu ena ode san sem wo atu dwa na mo ma ye ntie bi
ministry na track kata e dey akoma industry ni say obi ama ye re application share application for class say I was afraid na wunya to me ekoye adwuma and you say ya ma nya sa na mra na tie so person operate as an industrial vessel e wa ha maritime and more to me aye ministry of fisheries on the answer more to me say kokko yi adwene license to fish it is hard na omo ye no omo say ni omo to me so omo ye sa na ye person be ye sa na dia koye say ya yi we free we ye kroboni we ni we ye party we ni na yi na free e basa na nepotism cronism any dream die keta sha ka ho asem no e na afi ekoye ahwehwemu e dia ma ebi no nti ye sre ministry say cross season no ye nyina pese boa ba ye fan hyehyɛ a ye kama engu kwan so because 2019 ye cross season we na ebi ye no ye adwenabuo ye we ya 2019 fish production e decline so adwenu bubro so I was reflecting total production but we na so aye dey ate
nipa ye tele ka sei eye mrasebedwani eye honorable Eric Opoku
Kase boy free peace 104.3 FM so ye di enkrato ye ba dia ka chire eni Cape Coast agofama so kasa ne ye leseno ebiwa
Kachi, if you're right, maybe I want to hear home. And that's what be if you are with you, Bosumi, me want to rent to say. If you're for the Ghana city, if you are come over to 8 Ghana cities. Hey, Mabu said, if you're a material between Betty and Mumpumo, and with the Coswin. Now, this way to getting the dead abbey. Someone of my airtime when you that bay and I will crowd better too. What to make us say be a few of our Shebra, and me and Chubby Kramanoda. And Jeff Fiora said you would your book. If you're a very wood to your knee, if you're a very water, this way chocolate drink for full you swap a good me. Yet, as if 1 year I got to a team on my day. If you're a wood to any, ya bro, a day. Now this was a good drink, no sugar and Nunda, sugar woman, and then once when I was so here. And you hear any so here. Now, I'm a pebia, Monsieur Sugar Cap from the Bafama, I shall say, Bia, Muba Framiati, this switch, such at Bakumpo, a good more chatty, maybe that. If you're a study, yet, sir, if you're a baby, for Valanda Swap, would you wait? Yes, I am, whom now the Kutukum. You got to this way chocolate drink and so swap. If you were in your debut, sir, we shall see. Actually,
FDA, Aji, a Jedi in Kratoi, Atum.
Amen. Yenim some who say Nigeria saying. As said, what the army Nigerians and Yeni, our herbal IRSM view, Nankunudie, Adasidie, Nasia, any of us body and Kwan. So once we share upon Dimo, who tower dear Brahman for a free and Tiso, Equasia Nasia. And here I dear sir, I mean, and Sour dear. What didn't run it up barefoot and video, Exia dear Lukun, what time? I mean, at the herbal, Modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy pine, a queen Yarawa. Say, Suku for Flaman on neighbors, a quania, Yadi herbal, say a dear, our army. When you auntie, and I dear Niger fell from a say, Power, Yarabi shall and I Arabia Beja Puna Nipediamua, Allah Shafi, on your many Yarisafo. Inshallah, Enya Miaduma, Ayarasabeba, Army or Domi, Robert Old Snifla. Ultra modern branch work Lagon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo. The Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo.
Brand Ben Alpato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Sinis, Nina Yobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokomemle.
CCTV Ebuama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need the home. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Ewo monitor baby awo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakuma hoje show and na ebo periperi the bronican hardware no a e na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tetira kwai entem ehie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo dia gum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and a baako so ye plain wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na nu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Turn it up. And rip off the knob.
Yeah, Busia, ya mama kwaba, ye tuwa kasebono so. Wayan shishe mubi wa manone, ediafa COVID-19, ene ayamwa, ayenu omutifie ehu. Na shishe muni mu amani abeto dwane se, oma unu se yari ene tibi yamwa pa. COVID-19 wa, eye nipa no. Eye nkramai, ene nkra. Eya wo mo papa na hihwemu do mo ye ni se o mo ko afibubuo be se ha aduokunu nsia 196 mu na o mo ko ye na afie bia o mo ko mo pefie a obi anya COVID-19 bi wo mo pen se afie ni no mo ko nti o mo ko a agiramoa anase okrama wo fie no o ma ye test ni bi ya twini moja na o mo de nema srasa no ne de bibia pepapa no na o mo de akola ba kwa hwehwemu a o mo ko hwehwemu no mo se enkra no mu ensia omo yare no bi pa so mo widie mu a COVID-19 kan ebi wo wo mo ho enkra man enso omo so bi omo twe ayamo besa asane du 310 ene atwe omo mogya no omo niema ekoye sa test no eba na enkra no mu ensia enya COVID ni bi enkra man mu enso ena besa aduonu mu 954 bi aka nso no wo mo no wo niema bi wo mo omo dua ni mu a ekire se ayare no sunsanso bi kakra bi aba fo mo ho pen omu nyanya bi na so ho propruwa bi ewo wo mo emogya no enu omo aboaye no emu na sa asemi no mo gina so dia batu gya se esese nipa nyina ya hwe yiye hye se de ekwakosia ne se efie biara obi anya COVID-19 bi omu no ebetumi aba se gira mo wo fie ni mu ana se okrama ya wo fie ni mu no yare no ebi aye no
afe ball bo nanu kwasi ada na asem chechenche esi Ghana Premier League na efe na akono keke a crowd of folk never said that until the polls are rotten phobia omni kumase asante kotoko kuma pimbeba fabulous ene di yamso na eswani sase akachero nipa ekopa country eniji papa sase league no sakora de sponsorship nim nanso ne mu ade game na fe game na akono House of folk chira kotoko se ampapa ni di penny pomodern ka kotoko chimpre e kabako enkani wasi ekome bill ama fabulous a form team omatimi anteka no and am suma House of folk ahuri se kwam agwagoda table no eso na nyame adma kwasi ada bay phobia ombetu ade afrinkan agopiem wo Cape Coast abusuan dwarfs ono ne ba kwayam so na enhrema ebogu wiem ni se enipa efri kumase konongo odama so across wasubua Cape Coast no a chance eye kotokokra na ne has ekobo eno na Cape Coast was wo mu de onu ma ne se relegation on be free ho na as of folk di dokon kentemma se den omoboa awode no de ball eti akotoko no esu ahwan enti Cape Coast mysterious abusuan dwarf enkra omato adiamafobia fo ne se support tonight see omenya eba Cape Coast Sports Stadium no here na kin Sunday we there oboa kim wombe house for their hero and a Rainbow Boys ne se oboa muntimi ye ni bidi abidi se ye babaji cap we no enya de bema mo kwan na mo abusuan drafts moye e de hero nti kwasa da bay ampaya edwa a crowds of folk against abusuan drafts Cape Coast de besi benyasi sense ye nyina e be ko park obi
yeah, abusiafo kasebo no asi yani amote yani anope ya joa yeboa agye ena
achenkwa na menum bremu papa bi wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa yama mummo anitia adehye na emum no nyumaku ayeta yechi dependable herbal home oni omo nama yade encounter oda etiri di bedwane oba 7 preduasa enkabone wo ho ma obi abesowepe o mabiem na na usun yo ho aduru na yeba yebeka the womba konsen say adom natural tonic and the natural ebibidro de meka me kyerɛw madam fu bi wabobrof dro saa na me kyerɛ bibidro bi obono gona wose kwame me ne abrof dro to nkwanta mapa na me so na wo hye ho no ebibidro ye na papa no na adom dependable herbal home for e de aba na be ma bi won so a wede ISA no odi kwani nenam fio saa tintintan ene kwanu work mama mwa na munye unye teacher ni jata wo work na di akire no adwuma wo ho ye ne wani munte this way chocolate drink you here any so here udi so here no one saa ebebo apa asuma zu sola ho machi boom adwuma wa bantama nka 435 utimba 330 315 ada na adwuma no waja to sembebo akwamti fakan First Atlantic Bank and your purple experience and no wait make sure there are 2 mobile phones so app no offer star 442 hasha ebesu e the amount enyumakwe adaroma and ye di no nsia kase bonu bremu ya omisui ye baby ma ene ya wada na poso hima adwoa ye boagye 1999
Frichi freche framre fete freche mu fentemfrem efre chirichiri fredom say omantie amansentie kana muntie wonit
Utie oha echi ponkno needs FM
Efiura me mochi o Efiura
Yeson
Machi o Efiura mechia wonye so
Hey Ewura enfase mamsu what e ba force search me mo yem no
won so pepe
oh wafi we die me pese oni Efiura bekon Efiura we die ye kwa sori abo
Ewura de mo kwa sori
ye papaye
Ewura de kasoro ho a what e be say wo ba hwa wa kraba kumpo wunya onipa da sane timi koto this way chocolate drink no ne yire ne mma edi nsuo hie twabia nom anopa no wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yia nom enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende ye rekore na Efiura beti ha anopa dio awia dio enumre dia mo no makodew mo mame na mu wi a ma sora akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya
Mesi na dia ya late nso me yanki kabinje Efiura ya wi ya kwasere body fata ke Efiura wuti fia se light bi no water bi ba wuntua bi wo bo asa sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom
hwe me catch you play fa say this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi say me bufu a betumi ato bag mu a wate
Efiura we nkwa de ma abunfu me koto me
Efiura fi de ya bre ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie na mo ba ya trimodefo
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Wonia, na wo se go kan si ahodo e koso life. Eni da wan. Ase wa won so te agopoma so obi ana.
Ebo so feel.
And now per channels oha. Eni etwi outumi nya free.
Ebo so feel.
Awofo etumi chie ne wo ma betumi ahwe ana.
Ebo so feel.
And now utumi ho programs. Owo na otwe ne mu nyina.
Ebo so feel.
And now boso miensa edikan wontu ahwe.
Ebo so feel.
Welum na 89.99 Ghana cedis per.
Can we say sia for 89.99 Ghana cedis per to HD plastic coda enne ya. Na hwe woni so de papa bi. Boso miensa edikan wontu ahwe. Onua jakonya ewanim pe. Na hwe agokansie ahodo live ewo HD plus boso fili akrade mu. Commodity TV dealer ana electroland for asuye ahodo ewo Ghana ha ba bia. Na to HD plastic coda enne ya. Akrade be free asia 7 June na ba na wieye 9 August 2021.
Utie oha echi ponkno needs FM
Frichi freche framre fete freche mu fentemfrem efre chirichiri fredom say omantie amansentie kana muntie wonit
Ghana muntie Odesamba Kasia Amaya se Kwesi ABOAGYE Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadile kamadile bo Nitafe Mumayentie Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe
Hello. Me mamunyina kwaba needs 100.9 Ghana Montie and Yawa. And just in case you didn't know, today is the very first day of the month of July. Bosomi atoso and so ewa finimu na yewremu. And then the day can cry. Hey, we shall be boss Bosumi wa and Metia Kadia Jack Yawado. And I cry 1st July to say, Bosumino. I saw Kona Koyo Niamana who says, yes. And yes, sir. Yes, you cry, you giant him. And I'll pay you share you may baby dink me baby henia kosu or mine gan mu. Kwesi ABOAGYE ne frame and I'll pay kwabena ma for coming home beboa. De bon krata no. O babe king kind fiko my hu nsem ne esisie ne kosu or mine Ghana.
Is talking about a national database, that we should build a national database that will capture details of every Ghanaian from childbirth until you die. And when you have that data system, you don't need to count people. Automatically, the system counts everybody every day. When you are in Ghana, it counts. When you are out of Ghana, it's record. When you die, it's there. When you are giving birth, your name is picked. Keyed in. If you lose a job, government will know. If you have 10 jobs, government knows. If you don't have job, government knows. Why do we waste money again counting people for the sake of counting? Are we serious? 21st century, we are still counting people. And they come and say, line up and let's count you. I told them, you won't count me. You will never count Hassan Ayaga. I won't line up for you to count me. Be serious. Put up a national data system and capture everybody. And that will count you.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya sa Kwesi ABOAGYE Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kagremen kamadini bo Nitafe Mumayentie Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Akrata Ento ya American city wo se Ghana nye kuro papa kwatena wa America andi si ba ya na obetena Ghana andi si ba ya na obetena Ghana omo sara na omo do nam Dubai na mo enjoy andi si ba ya na akwa bi ajabia obu Ghana fo faso ene ya tofie ama ena atim ukwatena America tim bo bra betofie Ghana fo sika andi si fo papa no wia ye no ena omo di betofie ma o enti ufi se enenu sika na unya no edie no unya bie enti wo no wo afi odo wo yi wo se a one na moyi wo didi na na do atem because they say unya dollar ni bie wa bo so na me no eye me we se obeye demonstration a mo ma no nya dey demonstration na afi odo betuma ya atem okroma we so obeye demonstration mo ma no nya ni demonstration e ko fine mo ye wiase nyina demonstration said di ntwe maso ya dre di anto aba mo ye nyina na mo ye face the country no tama mahama wo so no mo da pay wuro so enti nana pay ni mabie no mo fi se mo ade bia yera abrantie ba ko na me challenge ni say oye presidential staffer na botomi bia Ghana fo tua ne ka 200 million ebra na ma
Frichi freche framre fete freche mu fentemfrem. Efre chirichiri fredom say, omantie, amansentie, Ghana muntie wonit.
I cast my duno, na nonso abo. Young queen me, bon kratano, and a yawo. July day dikain.
Abusiafo yasama mu akwa baby o. Na the boka ta Ghanaian Times na da menim. Watra ne kakraka ewa ha, en wodi nipa mi ensamfo ni abeto ha. Ibrahim Muhammad ono ana na woya fix the country. Okofa nsem no wode abeto social media, okofa nsem no wode abeto social media sempeni hwe. Na womuntu hu anamon. Ono na womudi kan ku no kane. Abrantie kama no rasta egu na tie. Ya wasane chaka ho ha. En Peter no da ha. Wano ye Ibrahim Muhammad, wano wa mensa benkum so. Ni awatoso mienu. Aye Mutala Muhammad. Ono nso ase bandana fo tani bi. Etanu a asa rappers, womu beto nwu stadia. Womu se no, womu disi womu tie no. Wano nso ase bi. Wano nso odaha. Ana Abdul Nasir Yusuf. Ono de wo hye yana nanum moziremi fo tanu a womu kwamasarati a na ehye wonum no. Wano nso hye ana odaha. Na womu mienu nso ane nkofo no asojafo ko wa womu tutu tiogu demonstrators ni mu a etio aka womu a womu to anananum wansie do enti wode nipa miensa womu awuo ni nyina mfoni ade abeto de bokrata yenim Ibrahim Muhammad, Mutala Muhammad, ena Abdul Nasir Yusuf womu nyina eda hakama kampani na do danko akufo ado His Excellency enu wode krata pia bonten na saa krata no eye wo se enu wode ama swafo a wo se amanya so interior minister ononyamfo Ambrose Derry ya wasa ya mrashabetani se omano 9 days edaba kumienum yansa enan enum ensia enson wate enkron asamo ashi ya wadura no enya asam papa de edikan wo kondemo but make sure say obeye investigation na emudo ade akwakosi ase na wamude ho report ade abeto wono mampani anim enti wama no 9 days pe so amfanya sa entisemu no eno da ntan a usane kofo no kakra wase basabasa ya ekoso no na ama ejira bonyanya kakra emabunu ane security fo a wamude ntukwasi ani enti na kro no abonyanya we nam ha binum dane ya taskata ebi nso ani abre da bi yampre ya ne aposifo ane yankakura mu amu bayire enso wasisi ahide asomtie etumi abakuro no kakra enya se bia 100% de but wasisi de kom ya kakra etumi aba ejira afa ewusa soro wano mu a wade sikasam so afo God bless you ononyamfo kan wofori ata the mfani abato anim say ya was said no smash and was space na space no watia to ne hwene so to say the mfantefo lawyers womu di asem wo court a aya womu ye no oba wo say ne space no no wate de ato ne hwene so e de obi se wasem ebe wa bufuo ta pepepe bi e na ne de ne te wose ekwan Ghana fa so a yetumi tutu yesika sam yie ama ye free baby a usika nya ya de kwoto no ta bredi wo mu bayire wo mu ho na wo mu abomoti bia na yasa to aso akoyanim Lands and Natural Resources Minister wononyamfo abuginapo ene wo ye nsamtefo nsiamudie ana wotre galamse no a wo mu hye no na wotre se galamse no a wo mu hye excavators ya Ghana fo dodo no akase ene yes excavators no wasi womu nyaahye wombekwaso ahye excavators no esanse eno ene ma womu ahoden ema womu de yagadam se enti ebubu wa pra firi wanom dia ɛdeɛ na wobɛyɛ ɛwɔ galamsey ho maame asla owusu akufu minister of communication the mfoni abatoa no mu a wɔtɛ sɛ ITU outrank Ghana third ɛwɔ cyber security development so ɛwɔ Africa ha ɛno ɛyɛ Ghanaian Times anim ɛna wɔde nsɛm nyinaa ɛbaeɛ afei the chronicle anim so nie mampani na n'adeda nkɔ akufu adomfoni da ha na wosasa de ɔkasa no a ayɛ te so obi a ɔkasa anibere so ayɛ sɛ munhyɛ yie saa na wohyɛ n'anim ayɛ wɔsɛ African well ɛna wɔsɛ ne space run no ɛna wɔwɔ ha sɛ ɛna mensa nimfa soɔ wɔn de asogyafoɔ no a no wɔn tututuo no na wɔn de sakre ɛde ato sogyani baako no a wɔbu nkotodwe esutu te sɛ deɛ wɔn pɛ so wɔbɛmɛnsi ne target yama ne target sisi wɔn mitie no saa pɛpɛpɛ na wɔbu nkotodwe ɛna wɔde tuo no akyerɛ baabi nti wɔn de adeɛ kɔkɔɔ ɛde etwa kankuo ɛde etwa ne ho ahyia wɔtɛ sɛ egyina shootings asogyafoɔ no die ne gye nti wɔtu wɔn de sɛ happy abongo boys asogyafoɔ no o happy abongo boys abongo asogyafoɔ no a na wɔn tututuo kum nipa no ɛna unhappy commander in chief abongo boys ne deɛ no wɔn yɛ happy but mampani na n'adeda nkɔ akufu ado no a wɔyɛ commander in chief no wɔsi ɔne deɛ wɔyɛ unhappy na ni ante ade abongo boys no ɛkɔyɛ no ho kura ase no paa sɛ asogyafoɔ no kɔdi enyambra nsɛm ɛte saa enti wahyɛ sɛ wɔn nya nhyehyɛmu fikɔ ɛmfa mmɛto n'anim wɔn wie nso a wɔn sanfa recommendations ɛnka ho na wɔn ntu ho anamɔn na paa sɛ wɔn bɛma nkɔɔfoɔ a wɔn kɔdi saa abɔne no wɔn ho ato wɔn deɛ mampani na n'adeda nkɔ akufu ado his excellency was in no way ɛyɛ ne ya paa.
Right, so yɛnya ne nteɛ sɛ amanyɔkuo NDC mbamunu no ayɛ sɛ wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn wɔyɛ kyerɛ bi na saa wɔyɛ kyerɛ yi deɛ nti no wɔn ɛpɛ sɛ wɔn yɛ dabɛn na saa wɔyɛ kyerɛ bɛba so yɛkɔ ama no so na yɛne George Opare Ado wɔn no ɔyɛ national youth organizer ma ɛyɛ NDC ɔboaboa yɛ mbamunu na no ɛma amanyɔkuo NDC George yɛdaase mu akɔ ababa ni TFM so anɔpɛ yi.
Good morning, everyone.
Nampomwe. Yeah, who ya papa. So, yenyanentie I can kind ehu say emabunu NDC amanyoku my say mo pese mo ye wo ye kire bi. Na ne edi kan no kre o ye kire no say ba so ayeda ben and abotai pa ene say nti na pese mo ye o ye kire we.
Edi kan am say with you.
Chief Joseph.
The interest in Akwa police IGP.
Okay.
Actually, in Act 491, the church was notify police. The PCA in the public event there. PCA month, the 6th of July. I won't crack. Now, the Krata, His Excellency, and another doctor. And then, Speaker of Parliament, that police IGP. Now, the yes, and I say, I police for any swing for. I did to me show almost I said, I'm boy, like a from say, India, not Okoma. I am fast to you. Now, almost come Ghana this year. It is a year quiet. Or should your course so our American jet fly in I just Bufuya. I was shocked I am south to that for to cool innocent gun, but I can say, depending on the with the team. And then I start the course where I saw Jenny, I could to the dining now even into a crowd. He said that is not why they were called. The Casa Mumba control Ghana and Casa come and kill the crowd, unarmed crowd. Now they live of the nation. They shoot the bar Ubi I thought from with there. And the quiet. Ghana this is the young would never so be. Maybe a course so banda. Also, ewa ya was West Google, a course of teaching myself, and then answer a course of away. If you're trying to I need to tell Muslim use animal, and maybe I need to be able to about one. I have from some Mumbra. I said, the Nidia Badwa Babek, Babeka, we are semi, and yes, I get it to a canoe. They yankasa ho ene aye nsi ano kwan a na keka na kekako, and it is becoming the norm. That anytime you are protesting with no, na yakonya koku ya distance. Yakaso enyeshi. It's me yeshi sir, because you're twaba every moment. And he said, "Ombra me boy mobile. No making sure that he na ya mo be any na ya found. Yam twaba say you be kayan kasa and say ya boso. That's it. You express the one. You be two say and so. Na yin kum ye. And you see that yes
na se metrasi ya Pablo mpesa o chirasi bi mami o mo yo ye chiriwe esanse tichu nansing grasa bi abai meboa.
And I be the kind side say other examples amount. Of course, so abandoned. If we the course why I was to West in 2018, TNC. If we the course I was the man south, pursuing the TNC. And it is the same military year in the Kuku the man south way on election day. If anybody in the top of Fuaba. Depending, and I said, if you come out, then I can say, Omunka, and that's a form. And then I said, and Jimmy said, and branching in that, if you come on, Omukras or Mokako, Mokras Omukujumunia, Omukwai. Our focus is not on Kakana.
Okay.
The focus is on so that for the police for more possible on Ghana this year.
Okay.
I was some boy who buy them. And focus on and that the general insecurity in the country. So the men who free police and that there was a police that 40 demonstrations and legal right. To be quite a demonstration. There were quite a controlling crowd. There were crowd control. Yes, you use the controlling crowd. Live ammunition and you're one of the prescribed forms of controlling crowd. And a rubber bullet, water cannon, and a pepper spray, and the controlling crowd. Even though I don't know, but in Kumnipa. But immediately, basic life ammunition, then you set out murder and kill innocent people. And what happened in the draft, and you murder. That is what we are talking about.
Okay, and you have not done a more yes hour yet.
If I tell you, I've been done yet.
Okay. Now, okay about your police for man notify when in the account. Meaning, say, man notify police in swap. Say, mutimini omo a sin kunyana, mohese bia, bam mohusem, any and she shay be near dear, and no at the same pa.
In the Embran at 491, it's around 35 police for the police for after the on Baba Ball. The police for the BBC on Mohon. So much being but Tabana, almost be tons of Efron, Namoniomo, air ring. And rather than class for a said, none of us, the area, the Indian class and the police for a while, veteran, your per se, but so far, dear, but I say, a more 5 days notice, and the class and the court, 30
I see.
You're on the 6th of June.
Okay.
And the 6th clear day for the time.
Okay.
CSBT, Public Order Act. Yeah, requirement. And Brother said, notify the police. And Brother said, police and the Bema information. The police can suit me, but everything I have, and Brother Mahokai. See, but sir, you're the notification. The police are still me. It is against me, or yes, my man. And Brother said, you're Moko. Not court don't suffer you, no. Not up to 3 no, not court tea. The police is coming the Ayeka. And if the court is convinced that the Ayeka, Papa, court never mind. The court is convinced that the police can court never bribe. But as it stands now, on the 6th of July, 2021, the National Democratic Congress, led by the Youth Wing, back on the peaceful march, I have a petition about His Excellency.
Okay, but me Musa Kakrao, idea say now see who in terms of say be a police for a be a woman back court, woman finish MONTIE and Mammo Bambon in the account. Nientia mi bisa sa Nancy am ya sure say Pablo I follow hashtag fix the country for ya one person or more yet demonstration na ɛno no kɔ wie court ne nsɛm bebree ya di mu America say besi ne wo muntimi nye ɔmo demonstration yi ɛyɛ ade a wo free sɛ mobɛnya no tɔtrɔtɔ saa fie police for hɔ.
Well, they notify you if they have any other issues on court. On the 6th of July, the NDC will embark on peaceful march, the principal streets of Accra. They notify public. That is what the law asks us to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Demonstrations, legal right. The constitution of this country guarantees that. Just like the constitution guarantees other rights that president, any police one here, is the same right that the constitution guarantees. The police cannot take my right and enjoy their right. So on that day, demonstrate.
Mabunu a wɔn tie titiri mfa nsɛ NDC mabunu a wɔn ayɛ sɛ bi ɔmo de ɔmo bɛgye ɔyɛ kyerɛ mu yi mo bɛhyɛ aseɛ wɔ brɛbɛn na mo hyɛ aseɛ route ne bi ɛne sɛ mo bɛfan fam baako wie wɔ hin ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a mo bɛyɛ nkrata bi a mo de bɛmo opini bi sɛn ɛna ɛbɛkɔ no.
Yɛayɛ ne so flexible. Yɛayɛ ne sɛ because of COVID ne nneɛma obiara nsate a ɛyɛ ɔmo mo fi Madina ɛnna nsɛmfa Madina street ne so a ɛbɛfa ɔfɛn bi a house ɛmfa 37 ɔmo nhyia yɛ ɔfɛn that is ɔmo mo fi saa corridor ne mu ba no east side ɔno ɔmo mo fi ga west side ɛɛba no ɔmo nansi fa La Paz ɛmbra no mo bi hyia yɛ Flagstaff house ɛna ɔmo mo fi Accra Central osu yɛ yi ne so no ɛmfa Farisco ɔno ma Kantomanto Farisco ɔmo fambra mo bi hyia yɛ ɛwɔ Flagstaff house. We will meet in front of the Flagstaff house, present our petition to the office of the president or his excellency the man forever. Area na nyinaa bomu na amante akwapo pie ɛwɔ the friend was parliament here another petition akwa speaker. The Bible crane no because of the police headquarters. Here the last petition abre I can assure you that the NDC has embarked on many demonstrations under this administration. We have our own internal security arrangement. Deployed. Making sure that it is a very peaceful one. We love Ghana, want to see a better Ghana. All we are demanding is that justice is done for fallen companies. Nothing more, nothing less.
Na minim sɛ demonstration ɔyɛ kyerɛ yɛ and unhia mpanifo bi omu die nimba sɛ nea usi cheche mu ne kwan a mo fa so a mo yɛ no no enko ha adwen in terms of so okay amanfo a mo bi agan west mo nhyɛ aseɛ mo amo nantembra mo amo Farisco mo nantembra wo mu sɛ ɛyɛ ɔyɛ kyerɛ ya
yɛbɛma mpanifo ni bi edidi di ani for saa 3 years ya president for that bi ba yi na. So we want the whole of Accra to join. In the city, probably brain on person we are extra buy no more fine. So you say Ghanaians who pour out the numbers show their displeasure and their anger against this government. I lose the time. So at every point, we'll put ourselves in better particulars of converging points all these areas. And then some senior members of the NDC will lead in other convergence of the flag house.
The final question, and it's Mufi said times are you woman. Send your mama can be insecurity near Kakawin. More quacoyo yachre, a bebois. Particularly crowns to say, Bia, a woman said what church we said, and yet because of a drop incident here, see in Tina Moya or yachre, but a buying a share Minister of Interior. 1 year a public inquiry into a near see, may assure say, and no be no bia. Justice be crowns so more pay. Any other cases I may sure say be no crowns no air cost so any account we be a film into other entity and train.
I was so much this year. Any attain the third commission. That's when I did about a point. Commissioner recommended 6 months ago. The Bogama this team will issue. That was 8 months out on election. So that for the police when they got to sides, the mini pama 6 months. That tuna kapu dina be ni bisa ya to the new. a grown safe. Sabi, abiyas siye ha grown ya. Yes, I am being one grown. Rhetoric, not possible. And we got president, adorable. Take action. Nagana for you say, I should trust them there because on start ending movie. But it becomes like president and don't trust them there because we are on your motion. The motion commission and the recommendations by the president rather faster the people on the show that someone called them the recommendation to the when you do this, and that is exactly what it's
George, that's in your mission, George Pariado, a national youth organizer for the National Democratic Congress, NDC Amanyuku Anope, Wayachira Wamosio Mobabe, Mabuna War Ayamanyuku, NDC Mo, Binadeya Ebe, July 6, 2021, almost notify Ghana Police for Matro Mokrata Diaquacomo, saying and a call police for Bemomo Quine. Wamo Maquine say, Bia, well, Womuntimi, and Momo MONTIE Biomo court, and who answer me a shows Yenibedici. Yebe film baby bia no so ye fan kamera be ma mwati bi for need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE dwumedie suna wasugo na bina sorry na ya woda ye July ne da edikan
Ghana MONTIE na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM
And the Rasta himself.
School Colano Mania Jessa, woman Kwame Eugene Rockstar, as a woman El San Mirane Toninium, Bono Seo Hono.
MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
That's what it is. Yankwe, Yanhensem, Senior City, Cobra.
Abusiafo na me wo Democrat and the Chronicle nim na mampania na mo awatu ene abongo boys no memfa eno nto ntan aposifo ayasa anrobes ye wo Ghana ha womu nto womu enti womu the strategy fufuro bi ba ya womu see a friend new anti-armed robbery strategy na sa strategy no awake pa ama National Operation Directorate ya a surveillance unit and 3 other a year a combat patrol teams no DOP as a Kanyabua Director General Criminals Investigation Department Police Headquarters Oma tumia dimpenimfu anim akwa akwati anrobes bia eniama na kuta wo mu no anya niama ketua na niama omuji free sa anrobes ni nsam AK-47 assault rifle omuji baako ana yesi ewotuo bi ya frano M16 rifle na think say baya meza 16 rifle enso omuji baako ana omuji pump action gun baako shotgun baako pistol baako ana etua buba yesi omu difference na difference baako edikan aya 7.62 times 39 millimeters and AK-47 na tua buba omo je baako 2,882 adi free enkofo yintan and womu sante etua buba no abie wo baako so yase aye 5.56 times 45 millimeters eno ye Mazai 16 ammunition no yase eno so ye na tua buba eno womu je yase atua baako yase friend BB cartridges atua buba and also wɔn di 23 rounds ɛna wɔn di 7.62 times 51 mm no nso baako ɛka ho ɛna wɔn di masete ɛyɛ sekan wɔn di baako sekan 7 ɛna wɔn di knife 5 ɛna wɔn di pia short baako ɛkorɔba ɛno nso wɔn di baako military camouflage uniform no wɔn di baako ɛna traditional warrior smoke ɛno nso wɔn di mmienu ɛna personal effect ɛnso wɔn di different ɛfiri saa nkɔfoɔ yi nkyɛn na aposifoɔ no kyerɛ sɛ wɔn ate anworɔbɛs ate na saa anworɔbɛs a ekuta ammunitions te sɛ deɛ wɔn kɔ wɔ wɔ deɛ wɔn nhyɛ da ɛnkyɛ bi da na senate ɛna NIA ɛnso aka wɔn card no abɔ mu a wɔtɛ sɛ soon wɔn de saa deɛ no ɛba abɛyɛ adwuma na Democrat Daily Guide yɛ nim wɔde mampanin Nana Addo asɛm no a wɔkaeɛ no ɛna wɔde Ambrose Derry ɔno na ɔyɛ interior minister ne mfoni da ha Ibrahim Muhammad aka Mato Kaka ɔno nso da ha nom nice man ɛna wɔde senior na ɛwɔ egyira ɛbra sogyafoɔ no esifiri kaa mu ano wɔn sɛ aseɛ tututuo no ɛno nso wɔde aba ha na asɛm a wɔka ne sɛ wɔn bisa o ɛyɛ Kaka ne brada ɛna kun no ana obisa Kaka ne brada ɛna kun no ana ɛna wɔte sɛ mampanin Nana Addo a ɔda public probe wɔn no nyasa bi wɔn kɔsɛ kukuo mu na ayɛ wɔn tena bedwam pete na mansa nyinaa de wɔn ani adi akyire bi wɔn mata yes wɔn yɛ bɔ ɔwuti wɔn bra bɛka ɔdeɛ wɔn na soma asogyafoɔ no wɔn na ma saa wɔdɛs no nti wɔn yɛ ne nyinaa petem ama obi ahu bi wɔn wie a wɔn do report ɛde akɔ akɔma mampanin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo nti ɛwɔ ha Mfantiman MP ɛkɔ Kwansa Hereford yɛ nipa bɔnfoɔ bi kɔku ne yayaaya wabra na ɛpompɔn so kɔ abatoɔ mu na saa enipa a wɔn susu sɛ wɔn na kɔku saa mmarahyɛbadani no aposifoɔ nsa aka wɔn mu na wɔn bisabisa mu ano saa nkɔfoɔ no kura kɔdi bɔne no wɔn da prison dada Umar Sando Ajibo Ali Sando Ali wɔn nyinaa yɛ Fulanifoɔ na saa nkɔfoɔ yi currently kura wɔn serve 20 years each wɔn da prison a wɔn serve 20 years each baako biara kɔ 2020 nti wɔn deɛ kura ɔkabɔ mu a wɔn serve 60 years saa nkɔfoɔ yi a yɛate wɔn dam yi asa lenke ade akɔ akɔduru wɔn so sɛ saa nkɔfo kuro yada ɛna kokum ɛkɔ Kwansa Hereford ɛwɔ Abate Dominase ɛyɛ Duade Mankasim Kwantempɔ so a ɛyɛ awrawosɛm nti wɔtɛ sɛ saa mmeranteɛ yi a yɛate wɔn yi wɔn ana yɛ saa onyonyamfoɔ ka na ofori ata wɔhyɛ ne spares ne na mic si n'anim God bless you ɛna wɔka sɛ baabi a wɔn de Ghana sikasɛm akɔ akɔduru no ɛyɛ but wɔn bɛsa atoa so Asile Owusu Akufo da ha Ghana ya ranking and third ɛwɔ cyber security wɔn kyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ adepa afei Daily Dispatch anim asogyafoɔ ɛne aposifoɔ ɛkrasi ɛwɔ agyira na wɔn ne agyira youth mmabunu ɛna ɛde si ani enipa a etuo ka wɔn no mfoni da ha Murtala Muhammad 25 years nti yɛatwerɛ killed wawu Abdul Nasir Yusuf ɔno nso wɔ 26 years ɛna ɔno nso yɛatwerɛ killed meaning ɔno nso wawu nti saafoɔ na etuo ka wɔn ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ details bebree ɛbobɔ ba na deɛ mampanin de aba bɛka ho koraa deɛ ɛbɛma yɛadɔ asɛm no mu asu kɔ akɔsi aseɛ paa because mampanin no ankasa ɛna wa ɔda public inquiry so wɔn nya nhyehyɛmu nkɔsi aseɛ na yɛmfa perpetrators nyinaa ɛmmerɛ book Daily Dispatch anim hɔ ɛna wɔde maame Jemensa electoral commission boss enipa bi kɔbɔɔ n'aba so sɛ ɔbaa besi a wagyina sɛ yɛ asantoa abatoa yɛto na tɛnsie wɔm nya agorɔ nti abɔ n'aba so ayɛ adeɛ na no ɛna maame Jemensa ɛka kyerɛ Ghana maa ɛna Ghanafoɔ nyinaa sɛ adeɛ baako a aboa n'abrabɔ ɛyɛ attitude wɔsi attitude no ɛna bɛdi tɛmi beebi a wopɛ sɛ wokɔ ɔbaa woyɛ adeɛ na nkɔfoɔ kyɛw adapaa sɛ wonim sɛdeɛ woyɛ no wɔyɛ a don't give up wode akokɔ w'anim nkunimdie nam kwan so ba wo nsa bɛka enti wɔso wɔno deɛ adeɛ a make difference ɛwɔ n'abrabɔ mu ɛyɛ adeɛ a yɛfrɛ no sɛ attitude sɛ wɔyɛ adeɛ na so wɔnim sɛ adeɛ no yɛ ade papa and they forget it ɛnyɛ adeɛ a wɔbɛgyae ɔbɛkɔ so akɔ n'anim afei daily statement n'anim wɔn mo tasa senate ɛna NIA national identification card no yɛba abɛka bom na sɛ wankɔ saa adeɛ no bi na yɛanka wo card no ambɔ mu a na wo nenam hɔnom sɛ o woda senate so ɛbere bi bɛba wobɛkɔ senate wɔ no wɔmmɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ yɛnim ɛsiane sɛ ɛberɛ a yɛmɛgyeɛ senate ɛna NIA card no woanyɛ bi enti system no ɛyi wo din afiri mu pampani na Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛna wɔkɔ ndam wei wɔsi adeɛ asi wɔ agyira no wɔda wɔn na ɛdisturb no papa n'ani kwan kora sɛ nkaba saa enti wɔyɛ very disturbed enti na wɔhyɛ interior minister sɛ as quickly as possible ɔna asɛm no mu asukɔ nhyehyɛm fikɔ bi ɛsɛ so wɔyɛ na wɔde bɛto n'anim ɛho anamontuo recommendations nyinaa wɔn mu mfa nka ho sɛ wɔbi di fa wɔm ne yɛmfa no nkɔ kɔɔto a yɛde no bɛkɔ kɔɔto akɔbɔ no kwaadu enti wɔde mampanimfo ni abɛto anom sɛ but wohyɛ mfoni no a wɔda ha nom hyɛ ne suit asɛ ne spares round no a ɛnyɛ adeɛ a mampanin n'ani agye asɛm no yɛ ne ya paa afei Japan Olympics yɛkɔ na wɔn mu a ɛkoro yi Ghana Olympics Committee no ɛkɔsra mampanin ɛma wɔn kra no sɛ wɔn kɔ na kwa wɔn kɔ yi wɔn nkɔtenantena wɔn a aborɔfo no mu wɔn o ɛyɛ a wɔn kɔ a na wɔn de nsapan aba na yɛabo wɔn ho ka na wɔn kɔ a na wɔn de nsapan aba wɔn mfa medals bi ama nkɔfoɔ gye gold ebi gye silver ebi gye bronze no wɔde wɔn kɔ a na wɔde wɔn nsa du na wɔde akɔ na wɔde wɔn nan du na wɔn asan de aba wɔyɛ a wɔn kɔ no wɔn nso wɔn nkɔ bubi aborɔfoɔ wɔn nyɛ den. Ucha ya ni pa said ya ready at ya. What will tell Brony at Nawanumwa? Upon the near pine. But be strategic. Oh, and send the pen in the well, yeah, what time make a cry? We say, and the class out with our straight. Sometimes you have to, oh, now we say, now it's all divertica. That one pon a pine, a better form. And Timonquabu among you, my assembly. And yes, there be a mukwa near Pumu, Namudimu, near Sia Papa, Namudiaba, Mukwani, Pumu, no near Sia Papa, Namaba, near Sabomu Hoka. Afe, can we for the ata, Sikasam Swafo, and what I say, baby, I sika some Aquacodruno, a year into Yabeko Swa. The new crusading guide, Bampenin and Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and not all condemn way, was a violence ya a sea where Girano. Na ninja ho kranti wa pau interior minister that ono interior minister no ankasa enya enkwade eni kwanse ye de kwose obi fufronsa they want interior minister himself to do that investigation and bring the perpetrators to book.
Meda se kwabna mamin koma no so na yenkodi eye nkomo enra eye domkuma womra shebedwem edensem editu dua ni nyina gyinaeɛ ɛbɛto dwase o ɔmanpanyi ahyɛ Minister of Interior sɛ wɔnyɛ public inquiry into ɛyɛ adwira nea ɛsiiɛ no na dɔmkuma ɛkasa Honorable Peter Lanchene Tobu ɛyɛ mmarahyɛbadwuno gyinama Wa West wɔsan so yɛ member of the Defense and Interior Committee wɔyɛ mmarahyɛbadwuam yɛne no ni nkɔmmɔ Honorable yɛdase mu akɔ ababa NIT FM so
good morning.
Morning na bɔkɔ deɛ yɛho yɛ papaapa Honorable na before I bɛkɔ ɛyɛ ɛno a mo nsɛm a mode to dwa dɔnkuma no IGP nsɛm bi a wɔka na mebusa sɛ police officers wɔn mo betumi use lethal force to deal with armed rioters ne kaka ho so far no ran nsɛm no bi a police de to dwa yi me sure sɛ what be saying that my reaction
if I told me that my main talk on is no mention people na mention in your family, the Inspector General of Police, Mr. James Ofonbonu, and Juma Waya, ABC, and then I, Ghana, and Munya Kra, Yetim, Mitiano and Rasta. In principle, yes. Police will to me say, the Upita two, let the visit the two not or the Boa, and Janamano Kumpa. That is the right time for you to use the weapon. And it's a service instruction point 97.1. It gives the justification for the use of firearms. And there are very strict lines that until the two say, oh, Tono, that is the Enipekum Adam, and also the two Nikum Ama. That is the only time. But there is no point in time that you use the sledgehammer to kill a fly. And I tell you, trouble in the state of defense. If you use lethal force to deal with a non-lethal threat, it is unprofessionalism, it is unnecessary, it is illegal, and it connotes command failure. The military answer, police, if I just remember for the SMO, a tuna Yataman, Yanka say Yankokumobia. But a battle of business period with a tuna kum Nipano Puma, and German kum the second president and son of what to a bomb. The Obi the tuna one got a police name. You realize that your life is in extreme danger. The year you are, we are being the patch of engine. That is the time to use lethal force. But in a demonstration, I will be too war, Obi Kitaba, those weapons that they carry. Look, in the rating of threat, you can't rate that threat to the force that you will use using a AK-47 and a bullet. It is not done anywhere in the world. And he's a human rights lawyer. He knows, as a matter of fact, that the right to life is so essential. Exercises the right to demonstrate, and in the frustration and desperation, not the boy, police, that police is so for crowd control, or when you say in the crowd, in compared to poor bomb, compared the value control by the Bokan or Munim. So why you can't say, Utimukra, you took boy in your game. But in soon as the Fumabano, who is about the bonus is social account. You can't stand there. That is why we designed a special purpose vehicle to deal with crowd control. The fact to enquire crowd control over there. And the Ghana police and your unit are a friend of 4 police units. They are specialized in crowd control and crowd management. I don't think I have and a soldier phone a DNM. Soldier phone a police and into a scene. Ocean is where it's according to the video now. On landing, there was no communication, nothing. And I said, pa. And I'm saying, hey, where's the being about? But you know, any soldier fault. Soldier is trained for combat. Internal security matter, law enforcement. The auto such friend and say, Baby, you do no combat here. No, mobile or may combat you must. So whoever invited them should be held responsible. I think that we can connect straight to the president issue statement. Yeah, I am a system. Who says the Minister of Interior cannot be culpable? Who says the Minister of Defense cannot be culpable?
Just say one crano, asemno, ni hubo mohu.
Oh yeah. A commission of inquiry with the power of the High Court. I will bet to subpoena Minister Kasakramana appear to testify. He's a member of the police council. He's a supervisor of the Ghana Police Service. Only a minister. He's a policy head. The BBC and then BBC now when a minister now resign. But the minister is not directly related. He's resigning on principle. Also, Minister Nankasa on Santiku, a ministerial committee, the powers were on Nankasa Kurano, a commission of inquiry, presidential commission of inquiry, to send the area where I was West Wagon the year. Minister Nankasa Kurano, they were invited him to come and testify. Where are we going? Do we take things serious in this country? Nipa wu a Yesu. For ya then I was in ministerial committee. Ministerial committee there they going.
It just said we know I say Omanpenyi di agro bi wo hu.
Our group no dey. On cousin is no there. Over two futura go ni nkofo ni. At the presidential commission cry I also West Wagon report no call equity saying and the ministerial committee report. And no young particular 10 days. At a charge office matter 10 days. On a very serious national issue like this, 10 days, pressure cooker. Now the book we report and so let's do rethinking. Mr. President, Mr. Ministerial committee in a matter of this nature there. And why? We need a holistic approach to some of these things. Yeah, here a presidential commission of inquiry. Even the sole commissioner, but the person has the power of the high court.
Enti sakrata no afio mampenya so ye baaye chese Ra Ambrose Derry na wonye nhwehwemu ye ma no ebeye enna adu omampenya ma no 10 days so wonye no we no mutumi say yes eno no enye we na hia emmoa yen enya de betimi aso ne ekoso na no bia
Me pa so hwe ne si we adwura na adwura fo no me twa mo salute me chia mrante na mo wo nyina me da mo ase se o matima nya abosre ebe si ne ayenti asambone bia ta kukudu na mo nya no me bom pa se mo nkita mo sa Ghana Asia ye nyina ye beti ase se you will become an IDP in your own country ma hu ne ma bibere o wi ase aya me bom pa se Ghana ete sen kura mba cho ye bom pa se ye ntina mo sa na enye ne ye ye ne beti na ye ma ye ekufo ba ajibro but direct na president ma ene de wa makra nke
maybe some question be a you be no me no din common was send me question be and then so was answer any question no and no me busa but and me ye din common ya was answer ni biom na and ram so me no din common wie no messages ni bebre I buy na bi cassette there be adentina ye honorable to obu okasasa obi a wedi police pen we security e ban mo unkasa no senya osi kasa na ise wo nya amanyosem kra dodo chin se bi a wo kasa unkasa ne bi no enya ade aboto e ba ne ne ka ho. These are the reactions that came and enkomo amini odi ye
no pacho no that say obi a onim security juma bia ni say security is silent, insecurity is loud. So the insecurity bana ekuruma ya baja yanka ya no ntum uka wonu tuma obesa ya asem no but the security woman kurumi de obi akura nkasa there's no need for you to even interview me and that day na aba ajrai minia etu wonu na obehu say it's impossible for you to be quiet. You don't speak to destroy, you speak to reform. You don't speak to depress, you speak to motivate. What I'm doing as a Ghanaian and with my background, hey, kwan bi a me fa so my Ghana police service I found to my patra agina me yemi komodie because my wura wa pie as I say me at the policy level I have a role to play in ensuring say security within the Ghana system no ebeye juma ye enye right say me ti na makoda. Look, it is only somebody who is irresponsible say one would say enye what is say enye one kasa odi san kasa ade na enye na waka no atu the media me nkwaka o onkwaka da ebe ka wani no obi ani obeka bia ma. Let's stop the hypocrisy. Because what the police will do, let's encourage the police to do the right thing. Because the police is the one that protects us. The Biamika said, the armed robber be attack you. No officer on pay police assembly, did police assembly there. Armed robber be attack or person on the. It is the same police you go and call. So police they are so central to the point. Say, are there police by here and every good police who feed you. Young can ye. Na oman kasomu sa ade with there yet. Admitting the fact that Adianian is the beginning of the reform. Young can ye. Police is not something that we should be joking with. So, or you are the police dancing and says, "Welcome police as them." Me am the police that Maxia still. Mamin can one uncoca. One uncoca may. Oshina, what's them back? Not one that we police no one to me can ask them as a minka be mount. And then the minka mount near any other day, but minka and this level of mediocrity, we should stop it in this country.
Okay. Now, let me come back question. I'm saying, right, you didn't come away, a buyer, and then so, you know, was sending bium at Diaba. Especially, I'm sure, say, oh, can be Biafa, IGP, as a man or can say, between you later, Bia, force and IBB said, when you pack on our Kwakushiano, so, you sue a later weapon, IBB. The question is, was he, please ask him. If he remembers what the police did to the Kumipreko demonstrators in May 1995 in Accra, how different was it from the Ejura incident?
Excuse my language and the place. We and me who policies. I am what do you say? I feel the man who needs to Ghana yanking phone. Excuse me, let me use this word. Senseless equalization. At the end of 1995, yes, and yet. At the end of Rolling Time, yes, and yet. I didn't see before time, I see, and yet I didn't see at a meter, I see, and yet the see President Nana Kuba the time there. Because we are learning from bad practice to build our democracy. Is that how we can develop? Masa, adena enyanwano. So of 1995, dena okano enya. Masa, as much as it was condemned, the enya let's double the condemnation because 28 years after democracy, we should be getting better, not getting worse. We should understand that it's all about Ghana. I don't care about sometimes about security. I don't care about politics. About security, I don't care. I care less about political party matter. The security degenerates here. Political parties will disappear. I'm telling you as a matter of fact. So you have politics in Chenanka about Ghana. At the end, I see because you think that if it was wrong yesterday, why should we be talking about it if it is still wrong? So we are just the wrong people, wrong decisions, wrong actions. Everything is wrong, and nobody should talk because it's always wrong. So we should continue to learn from the wrong and bad practice to build a democracy. We learn from best practices and not from bad practices.
Young Rap, but me, Mr. said, so, Nyako Swing, no, be because will be a solution. Dear near be able to me as a man, your best son, dear new Susie, I bet me insecurity ni Sanya Marina, no crano. You bet me, ama ebia, security no, it's me a dimu.
If I tell me that, my mentia, many penny the Honorable Minister for National Security. It's not easy. That blueprint down there, but to a national security strategy. There are all kinds of documents no more. The ministry admitted that security-related challenges. They have a lot of anchors, a lot of triggers. Youth unemployment is a huge area we have to take a look at. What do I say? And there are certain things that.
Mabuna womuni Jumayon.
Mabuna mo gukrum ha amuni Jumayon. Mabuna mo gukrum ha says omuko galamsey eba. Unim say galamsey is a violent business. The obako galamsey 6 man no ba or you nipa from. I'm telling you as a matter of fact. Because galamsey side no a brute force. Yet me be pamo free concession. Oyonko for bet ma organize be pamo free concession no margin by force. Also no organizing no etimi kuma mo room ho. It's a violent business. The obako ye galamsey 6 man no ba or you different person altogether. And these are all small radicalization of the youth. Yes. Osha Nesi or Mali, Niger, Burkina Faso, who says that people are not watching? So, about matters of security, let's take it serious as a nation. As I'm speaking to you, Minia, and you Bibiana Maker, my level of experience, I tell you, I am giving you what you are supposed to hear, what you are supposed to know. And I'm giving the public what they are supposed to hear and what they are supposed to know. If I want to speak to you in private and tell you what we can do, I will blow your mind. But yet, but Niame can say, Yamfa Ghana security is serious. Ghana no biadia. Yenina eku. A bugu yeninaso. A yenswa, a yinanetim. Ghana is not a country that we should be struggling at all. But Adibakwa Maya struggle and say, Yan cannot create. Obi cannot compensate. Now they no casasa. And then go to the judge in process. So let's become routine liars. Obi transfer na point my man. Who say internal out on the results biamba. Oko US system where from an impact man. Ni obeye bia maybe say what is the impact? Ministerial committee to investigate Ejura. Mr. President, what impact are you expecting from a minister who is a supervisor of internal security? Or not only investigating on what is the impact you are expecting to get from that report? And you have given him 10 days in that do. In a back, just do. On a very serious national issue like that. What is the impact you are expecting?
Before I call no, Michelle, we need you, Mananka, Niamibisa, the last time. But, Enra, again, police, press conference, police CRD press conference be. Na, and the one kata no dodona kahwasem. Bako, Senya Chronicle, actually, the Chronicle say, police seize 2,882 AK-47 bullets and M16 rifles from suspected armed robbers. Now, we Enra and Babetu, Dragana police, send him Deacon Kaino, and Central for Shimu, and one more day Sasemi, added to COP Isaac Kenny Aboa, Director General CID. Na, Michelle, a Tuahu Duono, any details now, one more, yena. In fact, Yemubi Mom dear, Adewe, I know a shit. Just Eastern region, one place. ɛna ɔmagye saa nneɛma wei nyinaa.
I'm trying to say, national security strategy na make no more. We say as late as 2014, light weapons and small arms commission research, and they were putting about 2 million plus light weapons and small arms in wrong hands. Because 2014 data and the years national security strategy are launching in Nigeria. So 7 years down the line, go find out what will be the projection. The conducted research is here when you see what Mali Niger around. It police what you just asked for. It is encouraging, but Adiba Kwameka, and I'm sure a press conference. Adiba Kwameka, Mr. Kenyabua, Commissioner of Police, Mr. You see, there is something we call the power of feedback. The power of feedback, it can create trust among the citizens for the police. Me patcho international heat in the back. Now about a press conference, now you itemize a litany of cases and in pending investigation. I am very sure, sir, periodically, the commissioners here the press conference on very sensitive matters and the investigation. Now I say media for no, me patcho mon can't Ghana for. Case now mufi say either holdings and mufi say free and consul. Yeah, Jumo. These are the steps that we have taken. And yet, Bibian never catch them, dear. But you busu here, Juma, Mumbuayan, step by step. Inka Ejraba ya hit by system way moon. Inka see for the what they will be dealing with is just the Ejra issue. Because all the old cases from Tetchman to one Uganda, the media will be updated periodically on what is happening. But sometimes you want to check that information in bar. You do maybe not convert in the police for dear Grano. Dear Grano, you have to communicate your own things. Be your own communicator. Be your own master of your own game. Obi anya sa adwuma ma. O ti ona hit bana sa obana list plenty cases. That's a lot of people begin to wonder, why are you telling us now? That even Techiman cries now. Not even a single person has been identified responsible. We could have said this long ago. But never can say police support all of us. Let's support police in our hearts and in our minds. The security is changing from that brute force to winning hearts and minds. When you win the hearts and minds of the populace, you build trust. And when there is trust, information be any police for pneumonia. Because when the citizens trust the police, peace is granted. The trust in the be who police how can you be walking around and you go and see a man in soldier uniform and a man in police uniform, or a woman or man in soldier uniform? Now you are supposed to be excited. Ona manajukura no who police interest say mo wanije police wa anything I did police visibility and ready achum by IGP retired Mr. Mohammed Ahmed Al-Hassan or say let the police be visible. That's the first line of force and it detects crime.
That's Yanope Yamisha Papa Honorable Tubu. I appreciate Honorable Peter Lanchene Tobu member of the Defense and Interior Committee, our Mrashebe Jomo Sanso, Mrashebe Junior, Wujinama, Wild West, Wire Police in over 25 years, security expert, Nini account, Bano Bamba Hunsemwa, Udimwa Kotini Papa, no pay, and not Yenene Dean Komokakra, neat 100.9.
Ghana, Muntie, Naman Sanyason, at the Roko Fiaman Homenesu Ejiji Tonton Sansain, and would neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier.
As a captain, look at me score that penalty. You chip the ball. Once you win, you need a win. How can you do that? How can you? And look at the goalkeeper too. Second half, this chip ball, a player lying on the floor can score you. It's the sense of work, my friend. Come on, they should give us a break.
Yanko anymore honum saying the one cratano.
Abusiafo the new crusading guard the bakrata adamenim na wasan ade aba ana enioma mebubo so ewo the bakrata chronicle mu no wade ni nyina ba begu anim ha na enioma egu anim ha no no enya niama ketua yedi kan AK-47 assault rifle baako, M16 rifle, pump action, shotgun pistol ɛna etua boba ɛne nneɛma ɛkeka ka ho nyinaa wasan de ne nyinaa bɛgu de bɔkrataa yɛ nim ɛna wɔta sɛ nyɛ no nko a o anwurɔ bɛsene korɔ wɔn ne apolisifoɔ ɛngeti kakra na apolisifoɔ no tumi gun down nipa mmienu ɛyɛ anwurɔ bɛsene sɛ apolisifoɔ nteteɛ no wɔn yɛ skillful more than the anwurɔ bɛs nti wɔn tumi overpower anwurɔ bɛsene a wɔn akyi bi a wɔn bɔ nipa mmienu nso tuo. Enti wade ɛho nneɛma nyinaa sekan pafo enie wei na ɛyɛ cartridges no etu aboba ne nie ɛne deɛ keka ka ho nyinaa AK-47 ɛyɛ pɔtifoɔ deɛ bi na ayɛ asensansense wɔ mu hɔ no ebi na ɛda he ɛna ada etuo ne nyinaa bi kura hyehyɛ box mu ne nyinaa egu the bɔkrataa the new crusading guide anim afei Magdan ɛna walante autobiography wa adopt 50 children saa nkwadaa no ɔbɛsɛ wɔnum ne nyinaa ɛwɔ the new crusading guide anim na daily graphic yankasa ɛna wɔde owura James Opon buo no ɔyɛ ITP ɛne dansamtɛfoɔ nsiamudi a wɔn yɛɛyɛ no na nsɛm no dɔɔso paa no koraa wɔahyɛ aseɛ no wɔterɛ sɛdeɛ apolisifoɔ ntokwasi a wɔn sika mu nipa no down deɛ di kan wɔtɛ sɛ nipa bi yɛ demonstration anaasɛ wɔn yɛ basabasa na sɛ apolisifoɔ kɔ hɔ a wɔn first weapon ɛyɛ megaphone no a yɛde gyina mfitire piriti ahomate na yɛde bi tɔ nduro no ɛno ɛna yɛ apolisifoɔ first weapon enti wofa megaphone no na deɛ gyina pickup no akyi. Now, oh yeah, announcement. Yes, the youth of this area, go back. Don't fight, go back. Don't destroy properties. Police are here to calm down the situation. Please, go back. And what you know? Now I say you should say the one. Now they are catching the parents. Yes, all the parents at Ejra, please talk to your son, talk to your daughter. Let all of them go back home. The police and military presence here can calm down the situation. So everybody go back. Don't throw stones on policemen. Don't throw stones on military men. Don't use machete on military men. Don't use anything to hit police officer who is in uniform. Don't use anything to hit military man who is in uniform. Go back. Stop demonstrating. Now, one would decide megaphone. I come 10% down. And to one use megaphone in the pair, no must the second strategy. And the second strategy, no, a be a tear gas. Ebi ye ensuosie ebi ye saa water cannon no and ebi ye bia atre so pa yesi emu aye tin pa yamfa rubber bullet but ammunitions ye tua ye life we tumi kum nipa de eno kura de nkenkan kura eno ye last resort esan say eno nipa kum ebem enti watere mu nkakra ena afei owie ya de besi 22 notorious wa womu ye wanted na posifoɔ hyehyɛ wɔnum womu tɛ sɛ wɔde 50,000 Ghana cedis ɛde ato so obi obetumi aboa me yate saa nipa 22 no ɔfakwasi wotumi yɛ akɔgye 50,000.
I see. Yada say my inquiry so Honorable Alhaji Mohammed Berma Bawa Mrashebe Junior Jama Ejura Seche Dumase na yanko he Ejura so far as a member of parliament I'll share a year constituency and other constituency and saying and Yama City or Yan Potem on say Honorable Yada Simo Kwaba Nit FM so on pay
me Joshua with Funya
for Joseph Papa Bam said Benadan ye din komo away fidie so me boa
no
na sabre ni ye din komo no na niaba beto dwa ne Kaka Ibrahim ana abonefo ekoburo no ni fie ma na waye nyamedi ato nanan mo ansie do ɛnɛ yɛ a yɛdi nkɔmmɔ anɔpɛ die sɛ nipa mmienu nso afei mu ahwerɛ ɔmo nkwa so far nsɛm no sɛnea ɛsi teɛ as a member of parliament a wɔwɔ ɛyɛ constituency no mu mpɔtam hɔnom sei no sɛn ɛna nsɛm aba abɛtɔ wɔ anim
when I was here for now, a tune a glass is a massive. Make us say, may will exact my biograph. Say, simply see, a brother now, Omokuku see, Ibrahim Mohammed, or more about Nasa, and simply see there, Ubia, Semi, a branch here, one morning on the end now. When we naturally we say we be the cool no there. We say my good young question, you know about. They are on the show on the full hakra. It's every say the security for Nakasa Peki intelligence say. Or more could see a mono, but they are Pasapasa. I don't see a big say. Or more at the military personnel and the police for every good. But I did about one, one papa, I'll be doing one bit yesterday. Public grandma face baby, it's rough control equipment, police for year piano, in any bike. Some of the water cannons by. Many commanders here, they had rubber bullets, they had tear gas. Now, I say in a copa say, I feel say, if you cried some confrontation, police for air canoa. I've been to a report, no. Any footage say who the multimedia Bible and see who you know, a boy crown. Then crack for crown say, and yet a live bullets and a fire to go a Mapusa. Yeah, my be a Cosua. I was saying, yes, sorry, cassette here. What was a staff one and sugar for one more boy to my Yamama was. There's some boy who by or for external aggression. And I war internal security meeting in Anos as a police force. Anyhow, a PPI, a deployment that's what you're for the Copiano in the casualties. I didn't say talk of AS radio. When you say you buy over footage like by some buy over life account a buyer. So for community pick up one for crazy. But I can demonstrate and carry police one a year anymore. They're back here, they're so good here. Not here from the moment, but wait there. So you're for them to take over and with you anymore. And now, or so we have footage now. I'm playing the police guy, the power soldier for best and 9 months squatting. I would say almost 2 range, no. Yeah. 7 said the bomb for one son of KWASI over to. And I want me to live bullets. And they are Kunipamu, Mekuru, Minu, Romonqua. We were 25 years, 24 years. When I get it, a cool quite. They say Nipa Bear 4, and so a prayer almost so at that I am Sabia. Now, when you know, and it's a percent number of years. So now, almost by a year, be a statement on the floor of Parliament. Minority Akasa, or Mampany Akasa. Then so it was a that commission of inquiry. I can hear him, but then yet, drunk one. Military call Ablekuma UDC in the Peway. They deployed military over the Chima in the Peway, gradually in the Peway. 80 years a catch over ministries, especially National Security Minister and Defense Minister said. Almost I want to deployment of military internal security arrangements. MY, it's one they say Ombejaina. Yeah, police for command the idea show was done. A more and trust no more. You mean there's something in Abekaya. This is the bra. Occupy Ghana for the moon. This is taking a step out crying. And Kasuya for an occupied over crying is a casual came to me. But as a police force, you want to be more money. You could know, yet now police headquarters. Kaka will be able to present opposition. We only the jail. Yeah, anticipated about Bravo kind. I didn't see and a win crazy. na sɛdeɛ mmeranteɛ ɛhyew wɔn abufuo na ɛsɛ ekukum wɔn twɛdeɛ ɛntwɛ yie koraa mbɛne mmabu no kasa efi saa da no nyinaa mɛfa sa wɔ bidie mɛbɔ anaa adwira hene aba so wɔde mpanyinfoɔ a wɔn ka akyire saa tama saa nsɛm yi si nyinaa na mɛde wɔn di nsa wɔ so a eti bɔ mmɔden a ne mmabu kasa yɛ ama nnɛ asomdwe aba adwira nti yɛbɛsrɛ sɛ yɛ mmabu no obiara nka n'akoma ntu ne yam sɛ issue no a take national dimension nti yɛakyekyere binom nti bi nso nya obiara fa ma n'akoma ntɔ na sɛbi casualties no baabi yɛnya no mmiɛnsa no a ɛsi hɔ a na yɛnhwɛ kwan yɛbɛfa so a sɛbi pɛrɛpɛrɛ yɛ ɛne sɛbi justice bitumi nya justice ama wɔn ɔbɔ ne wɔn ɔbɔ pɛrɛpɛrɛ no so nti ebi na obisa sisi anɔpɛ yi adwuma ha yɛ kam
daily life activities it is say honum say woka say honum ye boko calm me fan say obia 8 me ye ne say so ye bia say school
hospital ko hwe omo a etu eka omo bi but ya transfer bi ko kuma so wanna be see nkɔnkɔhwɛ wɔn ɛbi sɛ mmeranteɛ no a etu ka wɔn baako ɔbɛyɛ de yi anɔpɛ yi nti yɛyɛ ahoboa na yɛakɔ na yɛakɔ gyina abusua no na yɛahwɛ sɛ commission of inquiry a yɛfrɛ no na mampanyin sɛ ɛnyɛ public inquiry na deɛ yɛbɛba bia no yɛbɛhwɛ deɛ yɛbɛfi mu aba na mmom yɛbɛsrɛ sɛ yɛ nyina yɛmfa yɛn ano ntum na sogyafoɔ a wɔkɔ internal security operations no yɛmɔ mmɔde sɛ yɛbɛgyae na yɛakɔpu the police to carry out their mandate.
Who can buy police for be a police inquiry in your coin? We a member of the minority caucus now, and Mulida Rahana Drisu minority modern summer to just said, Sassemia man penny crate fina sure by said ministerial inquiry no and ya dear Mudom Kuma Mojitum Mufis and Yan on a babwa. Ain't a baya a buying one penny rather no only a commission of inquiry. And no mum nebeti me abwa. As a member of parliament, me nim senior ones who say in fact, and you're okay.
Minia, what was the incident? Let's see, again, one baby I deploy militia aqua casualty tapa. Every America say, yellow ministerial inquiry now, it will be the scope will be limited to the seaway ground. Per se, commission of inquiry. I remember I brought inputs from various military deployments. My one. I'm the part to another casualty. It's me about the address issue. I'm a year once and for all. It means the commission of inquiry. The scope of the order, and then a bit me up where and yet limited to the seaway ground. So they may have ya deployed that qua the semester piano will be a bit the Naposama, dear who said, I know Pia who say Ampa, they have an internal secretary better, and yes, we have Pojuma, a police Pojuma, Yamwana police and your Pojuma.
Before the honorable Mimbi South, say a drag Joe and pay Bibia Carmel. As they say, be a bamboo for one more huntinama, a mebunu ayedin, na dear Quanquet to say, be a border suja, a bone say, a Nino, Adjo, and so I see Honum say, Nash, Honum say, no phone, say, that year, bone say, same penalty, idea. Yes, you him say, Mebuno or Matias, you are playing your muscle.
Minia, said I get to transforce her. Na some way by the master, some by no some peaceful way. Obi and walk no grab so classic. They say unprofessional conduct on the part of the city agencies, the master anyway, by a example, you put in a Maburakasa. And Cassa amount as a common paying for air car. Who say baby or cry? Yes, to Satan and the paper. Yes, to Satan and the paper. The cuckoo in your woman. It happens, but it's as a result of paying for papa. I will come. I like I can't wear a cassette, but aboa ama se be sa so twe we no aba yes omo that is place by the guy the kusua ye need stakeholders various groups na kasa it me no earlier you make access yemfa asida kesi emba na no kuti na regularly for the leadership that they have shown as aboa my let me any mebu kasa ye boso then there is the na dating that sense of official spread to be yegma but they are on the front and they are working that means the painful kind any effort papa.
Okay, all right. You better ask your number. You'd be see near her senior. Beko, why? Honorable Alhaji Mohammed Berma Bawa, Mrasebe Junior War, a Jurassic Duma say and pay. And come on, senior city, a drank, come on, Dasugusu, ye DB, ye hearing some senior city, yeah, update you. No, when you see or my gun and what customer be do na no watch abo. My message is nibi so about. And making can be at the Amamwe for and pay what you may do. You need 100.9 July. A die the kind of July 1 year. And said, what that's why Jenny said, you will do Mudia. Make out say June, dear. A year when you saw our share no boss, we to your Sicano Bosumina, Nasosa, Nona, Yasa Bosumi for Frasinity. You're wide. Abra,
I think terrible. I think terrible. Obi shout 3 years with the nyabo bedroom. And ya na anu ya wura December ya di bronya yura ya and ya di January February March April May June. And titasa 6 months ba kuno abesinko. Aka 6 months ni e be di bronya. Sure. And ube say ube bo weni that cut woman kind of brofun say within thinking of an eye of a system them. Uben wane sana ye duru December ni ye di bro. Afenche ba. Afenche.
Yeah. Na ejodifo na no so mo kwa je nkotoku ye so ma hyase.
Oba kwesi ye tu omo.
Ye so mo ko nkakranka.
Omo aneda omo kwa demolish agbogborasi wonyina. Ai. Omo demolish wonyina. Omo akodi excavator ani katepra akodi one munyina nti over kwesi everything is possible. So we want to be to agbogborasi market anyofo na free one mo. Wow.
So omo si omo nko.
Anu amusu omunko aya den pa adu baby kura mete say anu kwatempo tire say ebi kura de ne nam ye bi ehunahuna no nrosu ya onam a behu an say be sunsu abegina nanim ohunahuna no but in all this no we overcome 2 years emma we chiafa spirit ni nyina so a wadu wo musunku
enti wo mo me hwe graphic echi minim se ohun graphic na echi honum sia enfoni ni da honum se kama
aji nkotoku
o ma satie o mo settle in
wa kwesi tankra
ubeko wonko abaisa Mansuya, yeah, ni de ni apprenti o mu are ho. Oni a mempa bo sanu mentia o grado. Ani tina me se ho, na na champo na me se ho. Yeah, o se ho. Daddy lumba na bu ye ni de ni. O se ho.
Ghana muntie. Number Sanya so at the Wokofia Women's Edge Tonton Sansan Ewo Neat 100.9 FM.
Jamaica Senia. Yeah, ni deni a plenty of more. Onia mempa bo pisano mentia obuado. And it's in a meseho. Na we be jump on a walk and senia.
Ghana muntie Number Sanya so at the Wokofia Women's Edge Tonton Sansan Ewo Neat 100.9 FM.
I'm going to for bread. Name mum can I yank. Sawan Kobia, Usi Yanko. bisa wankobia yaba wo se yamfa hia ma wo obi man so tena ye pa nensi yentimingo ko baby baby and in bed
and you were not raps na woman na ekumi what you do down there ni say nsem na wom kaka but we know akwantu mu nsem o enti yesre ya ma me no ya papa no ye nuano mo moton jeni anwofo no ebinum so se wom anye place I saw so mo space wom nsisi honum se amom se agbogbulusi onya anwofo no kwana na omton ade oho ankofo bebre honum se mo omton ade no doso ebi mu se omo ekodu omo so I say yanfo man ka ho bisa
okwesi wa hu se we wan so abon se nkakran sana kantamanto kura ne yeyi afiri ho
say edi so mi fi say ni na say yes o man nti
ubenwan se sisi ya yeyi anwofo yi ko adinkotoku nya wanwan se etamu ka se yeyi kantamanto mfiri ho mesin ko ebia amasaman na se ekwan no so baby it's possible.
Okay, so yanko agin kotoku odinhufo Jackson ya na senior wo honum see na yemusu no yemusa ne say eniama te say senior graphic kan trader settling at agin kotoku market say ya dia adwadefo no senior graphic kan wo mu ashasia te say wo ma di omo spaces ankakrankra wo mu edi omu djuma Jackson so agin kotoku how to say sabri
yo na ya be wa agin kotoku se ni awokan na do agin kotoku e be market na ya de ma omo moton jeni ni wa who about 6 tracks offload jeni say ya di jeni for no abaha na nipa bebre nso ha moton jeni a waba abedumba bitiki wala jeni for na wo agbogboshi no about nyina do na wo ha o masati eyi o jeni na say asafin ya chene de obi an kudi na say me ni omu nyina abo ma no ewo ede asase no so na omu yi omu jeni enti sanya na no juada ye ba ha na omu ye yenko yempe no enya ade a na ekoso ha obedu a jeni fu wa bobulisi no eya ade a omu oba abedu ha a omu yi omu jeni enti ye omu kan say asase a ye Regional Coordinating Council the mom no asase na ebda hotaxa na so ba bi kakra bi ene ya ade a RCC fo no agi na odi amon nso ya pata ese obo na watena so ewajuma no apata ne emonwe eno ne omo ha wa sabre ewo ha omo ka
oh okay said ya baby ho no a wo mo se preparation no sheda omo wie
asase no de eda ho a yagi ba bi kakra bi na apata so wo se ye bolu bedu apata no ye sisi eye enia wo so afi na ye bo apata na apata nye monwi apata ba ko na complete about 3 or 4 ye bi o be 10% 20% eno no mo complain say asase ne de eda ho anka asase betimi afom na nso ba bi kakra bi na ye ade RCC fo no akwa abepi a wode won aba na obabazimi obabo benvot ko kumyeki ne kokuanum me wo patriotic Onion Sellers Association omo chairman awo mentia nka mepese nka mebisa no nkono ankasa edi nense matu ya nka so bebisa no so ya nka meja na mana na
no problem betimi ni na di nkomo
okay
hello mpacho temenka mpacho temenka
good morning
mpacho from saying
yeah Alhaji Yakubu
Alhaji bibia boko de
bibia boko
enti sisia no eyade a moapene so munyina makwakopie agin kotoku ho
ye yina wo
okay na mukopie honum sen na eniama sitie eyade a omahiesie baby kama mamo
ahona ye fine bibia ye fine but ya na keleng scriptura na face wa no sise sisia no clear ahona half place for this but sisia ye nipa ye ba no ye doso but the ane canon muso ba clear on mo clear ma ye ne yina ti mi kom
se o ka se mo doso a members no be say ni padodo be say
oh ti sia there more than 10,000 they ba ni na obi admin fan ne ma kwa inside because omoguso ye ejima
mu nyina mo ton je ne
ye yina ton je ne say ye ni mu ye ho obi admin free bibia be come and enter to us. So there's nobody. So
10,000.
we know ourselves.
10,000. Hey, and it's a mudoso.
But we are plenty.
Hmm.
We are plenty. If you even come here and see the way we are now, it's not easy.
Alaji, Chamfoni ni chere yankasa. Say, is this what my pata bi wo honum see am shops be and just assassinate na da honum see an no majusu keke.
Oh, the stores, you know, stores they are taking some for the chiefs and bankers.
Mm-hmm.
And that one left small, we are also taking that one. But we haven't shared that one. But that one we are going to share. You know, we are sharing onion, we share sacks, we shared a lot of things, all garlic, and some too, they will break the store and put onion there. And all those things is not enough. Because if you come here and see the way we are here, you know the yeah.
So how many stores, Alaji, how many stores have they allocated to Muankasa? How many stores Namowo? Amudiamamo said as onion.
The stores are about 95, but they are giving us 57.
Hey, not 10,000, not 57 stores, no. Any mobile channel say?
This year, no, I must say chiefs. The chiefs will take some of this place, and then the bankers will take. So they have taken about 30 something stores for the chiefs in the bankers.
Ebano to say bia mobile call bia obi peso jane 9 any sania maniama no ebi kro bi peso ya so de bia eno so ho asem te sen Alaji.
To see sa na epe land no. To see ya yina wa ha bebre ni na tenta ya yina ya Muslims. And then we don't have a place to pray. When we declare the land, we can locate one place to make our mosque there.
Do you have a place? Do you have a place of convenience like washrooms in your dear honum si amo pese bia?
We don't have it yet. We are still struggling.
Hey,
we are still struggling. There's no toilet place. There's not where they will bath. You know, when the people upload the goods, they will be dirty. They're supposed to go and get the place and bath. All those places, we don't have it. So we are facing a lot of challenges here. And the contractor they give it to him to do the market for us is delaying. He's not doing any work. Come and see. Yesterday when we want to bring our teachers, you block us. They will be on the roadside. He's still doing his work. If you come here and look at the market now, your people, they will tell you what is going on here. We are just on the roadside. We are just standing doing our marketing. You can't go inside. So all those things are killing we are facing here.
Enti sisi ano uche se mujina kwan ho na moton ma de no.
Ya gina kwan mo sisia na eton ade. Kwan mo sisia then to me call inside of the market. We are just standing on the roadside, uploading, selling there, and then standing like military.
Yenyanti yase Munya no bi nso ebi obi ti omoton mponche dwan ni ada eniama bebre a wom so omoton tonton wom so wom se enye jene fo no pe na mo market wo no eye modia na wom so kra wom ko wom so munya space eno ho nsam te sen pa
no those who are selling fruit all of them follow us to the place, you know, we are plenty, and all of them they not get the place yet. They are just standing strangling. You know, as with them, people are telling people when we come, they all come here. They are just standing, so we don't know what to do. So all those things, we are facing a lot of problems here.
These challenges, ni problems, how can say move face, you know? Dear na mpanyifo eka wo ho mo ka kiro mo den no authorities ni ya fa ho.
Okay, we talk to them. They said they will clear the place for us. The only thing they will do it, and I will come there like 3 days today. We are just standing here, we stand. When we bring, even some of us, some even break their cars on the way because the market is not yet stable, and we don't know what to do. We talk, and they said they'll come and do it. We are still on this.
Well, Anaji, Edasi.
Okay, thank you.
Jackson.
How was it?
Enfonia open tea, sign a tier, say, marketing because, Mekasi any MC, I'm a saman, Vacancy any ne din komo. O chechem see send me see aye honum say come on see honum so my be fine. But uti alaji asem ya okay. Nipa be 10,000. I don't know about the numbers, but on or yeah opinion on says this is nipa dodo amoton eye jeni no. And that omobedu honum say kra no. Contractor gusu aye adwuma land no kra no stores no omanya ntia say 95 no mesi yesi ebe mo be 57 na ye de be mo ni aka no other to say banks ana minim say hospital so say dia oni nyina so mde bi be eni ne account so wo hwe nipa 10,000 minim kwan omo fa so a wo mo che omo allocate even spaces kra dia mo so far no say na tie say contractor bi o site wo ye adwuma wo di wani ehu bibisa ho
Obviously, say we do ha no pay contractor me who say ne car kesi a akian ha esi ha A2 contractor say ne na dia obi gina so e dey abobo e pavilion so mo bodo ha no de bebo so enti we do ha eni obi na be ka sure say contractor bi o ha o ye adwuma e dan a aye ready e ye dan a anano a regional minister e be stakeholders meeting e wa ha no a dan a oshi afi en sa dan ne de e complete info muni ya chiche numbers 108 109 117 e wo martin ze no e wi a mo che ba say e ka say obi a any dan ne mu bi sisi a stores wa ha about 95 stores no e mu ba kokora ni ho a ye bi in stores na wa ni nyina ade a ya tutu stores ni nyina e na gadifo no won so mu gina kwan no ho e na ye yi ne e wo kwan ho na afi omo mbeto no so e to bi e di ku kan keto mu e de continue asem na sama no eka ene de e sa pepepe na tie na obagasi ade ba ko ya san e ti a e bobo ba ne se e be mfie mienu ni e na ga west minister assembly no e this post e wa ha no e ha enkrofo e mo mukuti sika e wo bank wo chire na about 5,000 each so bia ba ha bia 5,000 mukuti am e de store ne ma o e na so no se si asade ma je ni fo na one more almost so about 2 years ago so more I just don't know better more than near more mama near and see almost had then and somebody do an almost source in your bubu ni I guess almost boba almost work a count no more the ababe to get his house here I can't want to make any for about him 2 years ago a year honorable Kenson and then assembly I got west as a minister assembly at the mancophobia once at the moment one hand no medical
Jansuami Basia Mamini Honorable Clement Wilkinson now yeah MC for Amasaman in Ninkomo. Honorable Wilkinson, Pachotim come walk over Bandit FM so. Hello? Hello?
Hello, what's what again?
Yeah, Metonka.
Pomoti saying.
Boko so.
I'm not doing way up.
Empacho we dia mimusa we mfendi kan ya na musi ni gina agen kotoku bia modi edwadifo ekoi na ba ko okatwa to sisia no na mpesam de sha ase no kresa sha store si amwesi mudi bi arrenti amanfo dada be 2 years ago na mudi udi bi arrenti amanfo
elego amsa midamasi na ayi ame mansotwe esekuru nkofo omu kasa say ye distorts ni bia mo dada as say omu sa create issue bi say ye digeni for bahoyi now we are dealing with onion sellers not na wo hono omu mu so bi akotenem omu so mu ndi ja omu da eti mi wudi enti a omu pese omu kan bi say ma ye ma onion sellers ni ma ho because the shops ni bi ama omuntino ma onion toilet ni bi ma ho e na kwati di omu ni say shops na wo no ayimfo no e wo mu di e wo mu e ye 95 shops ayimfo no a e ya je nkotoku no omu ye ayimfo efie makomako miensa omu nyina wo mu di e wo mu di ye di ma individuals no e ye 45 eti ye mi stop ya wo ida ko jimi wo be bia omo kan sa story ni say ye di genifo e ba ho ene ye di ho ama omo genifo no omo bi bia ni store no genifo no mo mi store eti ida ko si kaka meti maka wa wono no
e ba cho mama stores no genifo no mama mu bi ana mo mu bi
ye ma genifo bia stores
Now, Alaji, one of the leaders, Bem said, the reporter also see and in Kasan said, Mama 57 out of the 95.
But and then yes, remember almost stores in Ibi. I'm telling you, almost pet shops. Shops no almost even for news in the room. But on me here stores in Ibia, on make the keep on no maybe or you be more movie. And don't form out a member no. Omo kasa tetia no, omo so benyo omo de. Obi abenya ne de me wo de nti omo pese, omo kire se, ye ma ye magene for no bi. Wo de say waje store assembly amount store. Yeah, bibia because a general market. And the JAKWASI, bibia say you was say, so no be trade omo say.
Okay.
And now ye ma obi abie.
Okay.
I did a year employee when you say, JAKWASI, shops now, yes, you know. A bank has a million dollars at one. No. Some of them say, Omako store any na. The door for Babesi, which nobody gave them that right. Nobody. In the JAKWASI.
Hey, Jenny for no.
That be a for no.
Hey for.
Omako say this store na more.
Ah, Omo ya for.
Omuye nkofo omuti ga west ana nkofo omu Greater Accra ana Ghana for maminka ni sa ha afambe no be 2 months ago no so mo ka say 2 years maybe yeah see the big market no because me buy ye anya 18 years aye mi ano
enti amanfo bi a omo timpotem ho no omo afa emrana hye omo nsem na wo akwa bubu shops no metutu gate doors na esi ono no mo de omo door foforo si.
Correct, because according to them I told me at the store na mo muti no they are doing that.
Mo the store
they have no right to do that.
And mo the stores are more man am fa ma omo.
Omo na ye the stores ni bi ye the store no ma omo no.
Ah. But any of the store na ma no and say any anti no mo sisa doors no me bo.
Agreement say so no already I does that.
Yes, but I'm saying say the argument here about changing of doors by
for lease. We need time to do it. What does that somebody because of the amount that's one for no. In the city no sani e demand.
Okay, now young other issues. So one must say baby say it's more like a bare land if you mbabe boy bia empatane ne ne kaka ho eno kra no jenefo no eno kra ye ka say wo mu gina kwan no ho sesi a wo mu ntimi enko because contractor esi wo ye adwuma nti omo kwan nti omo ton ade o kwan no ho
JAKWASI me da wase bebre so wakasa asase ni ka tie nti no adwuma guso e koso dindindin sebi wan kasa wo si ufie kra na okomu the day I obebra etanu no o we siesie kakra bia obeye wo eti yesra omo eduma na ekoso wo no eno no nsei omo dwadie omo dija sisi ameka sei omo dija
no ba omo dija oni die mo mpacho inti ase a yenya meka se na anu ame na okasa ye no menti ase ene ni amete se o kan se oh mo siesie o kama bibia ye fine enti enti omo kase no na akwakoya asemfo from am se na yemwie market no contractor gusu ye adwuma omo kwasi omo so mpese omo take possession of the place contractor said be me mam kwa me ye adwuma nti omo gina kwa no omo ton ade enye nti ya
me say wa say ono porta no wa obo say ye wo said akese wo se ti ameka say omo ton ade wa ase yen ene ye bia kan
empacho Jackson Honorable Wilkinson asemo okay say uhu shares akese bi wo hono ma Jennifer no ton ade wa ase ana
Oba me hu shares akese mi Edi kan na me ka chi o say ya man numbers e wo the inside na stakeholders meetings no e go so ma ba after about to ba ko enso wo eso ko raise maintain ma le no enso ya ma ka ba do ha contractor o ye adwuma no na de e le kumu te sie contractor o ye adwuma na de a o de e peja apatani so no wa boss no eno le gumi ni ka ba ti de da contractor no e so a o twa na de e fa na de ho nti apata kɛse a yɛ 2 million sɛ wa no ɛnyɛ ade a gadini bi awa so gadini bi wa so ɔntɔn ade ɔte hɔ ebi turo no mu didi but de ɔmo tɔn adeɛ no ɛyɛ asase ɛda hɔ mpan ɛhɔ na ɔmo ayɛ ɔmo gyeni no ɛde agu ɛhɔ na ɛyɛ ɔmo tɔn adeɛ gye ɛpan no ho ɛna ɔmo tɔn adeɛ nti apata no deɛ akɛseɛ mmienu ɛwɔ ha mɛde mɛde ahu baako ale ameka sɛ ɔmo yɛ stakeholders meeting room obiara ntɔn adeɛ ɔmo gyenifoɔ no gu hɔ a ɔmo de ɔmo wia a ɔmo gyeni no soso so agu aseɛ na ɔmo hyɛ ɛna baako so ɛna contractor ɛyɛ adwuma ɛwɔ ho sɛ wɔbɛhwe a contractor no egu so ɛyɛ dadeɛ ho adwuma
mete dede so honorable working say mimbu so you need one of the leaders kasa jene for say on membership na nipa dodo be 10,000 share the mienu amaboy ebetimi nipa be 10,000 on be kom
ila ko timi da sibebe o reporter no kasa no se share the nankasa go wo mo nto ade wase ma jo se sa no kan
wase ayi contractor ni amagu ase egu so aye ho adwuma
share the no so contractor no amagu ase oh share the no a eda wa kese mienu no okay say everybody say half of it kura na contractor no magu ase a share the nankasa no esisi wo omo nto ade no wase ene ko si emi say me ni udi o mbeso omo kire share the no wo no anka obi kura share no ma no ka say no ma no kura nko ho a anka penisa
enti share the no ebetimi afa nipa 10,000
oh ene ko si asasi da ho no say Jackson ebeka atrewa eduma ni de eduma gu so a e ko so ho it doesn't mean that there's no space. And you see,
me say ebetimi afa nipa 10,000.
Oh yes.
Share the mienu no. Share the mienu no.
Share the mienu no. Me say that as I take care na ta ho. If you want to share the nothing. It is as I think so no mo na. E be for nipa mo that.
Okay. Almost say toilet baby bia ejana bia omudodo na so mo Muslim baby kure bi on be asori ni nyina bi nsu ni honom say. Empatro de na betimi aka ho.
Hey. Ya toilet ka kedu o. Sanisa. Ena ya ka say fi na kwesi 1 month no. Toilet na ye titi ni nyina na ye bewie enu nti no ya arrangement a ye di movable toilet e ba se fi ya ka say ni ye wo ho no enso wo mo because say na wo ke o mo ye Muslim.
Kakra bi no ye dodo sen de na mwesi dodo sen na mwesi.
Oh no, the market nankasa ti toilet. For the
toilet dodo saying no.
Aya ba ko, toilet ba ko esi. Wo mu be me 12, wo mu 12.
Okay.
Eti no, enu ni na e market ne de no. We no, omo omo ba se tie ya, omo so omo nya toilet ni esi. Ye provide movable toilet no. Eti go for 1 month. Ni de vie the other one is what yes, you know.
Okay.
And that was the message. Let's say piano and normal big crack. But you say, you pay we account.
Honorable MC, metro asia na me ba be bomba baso crash at least agbogloshi ni ni amo ye mpese nkranhanam say entie no senia mo ye na mutu mo fi ho say no mo kwa jinko no mo mpese mo beko ni ebetimi aye minim si yes yentimi nye ni nyina prekope putuprum say but mo nkam ho kakra nso na na ni se fata o mo bia se yenye bia jene ho asem ne eken na jene a yenso ye ba beto ne akwa akodi na jene egu fom yenim Ghana ha se ne sitie na ebi abo na nsuo to na atache pacha na ade egum enti nia mo aso mbetimi aye na ebi betimi ama ho nso aye kama na obi bia se so oton ade obi a no nso be hye ne kran no aba mpacho monye na asundwemba why
da se bebre mo so ma ya de nyame nsamo
me sure
di ye gusto nyame aduma betu next week by this time na e no ma to so se ne omo ankasa omo pe no
okay yeah that's papa
omo ba your mosque ye ti mosque kama o openi bia bo ama ye ti mosque na nso omo company se mosque no sa omo pekati ye ndu mo se ni na no e ye bibia e ba be ka ho ti ye gusto aye ye nwedwuma se ne o ka ye no a ye da se
yes yeah that's papa oti Ora Clement Wilkinson MC Gan West Municipal Assembly and oti Jackson see the best me boa ana bibi wonu apese di twatwo
toilet na MC ne e ka no ade a maba na mo sisi aba toilet na omusi wa no because be do a toilet ne yesi aboso obviously the first coat and after paint you can have found and actually who you see Zaki ewo ho but do do as see ya de padlock atoto ade ni mu nyina padlock at the gate 1 2 3 4 e de padlock atoto mu nyina enya ade a ye bi e kire se toilet na wa ha no enya ade a o ma wie sisi enti na me bisa nkofo bi se yemfa na mo ko toilet om so mo nya hu me bi o eko toilet wa ha enti assassin eno bi ko afse me kasa o kase toilet mu nya hu bi wa ha na baba see stores na ya san e ka ho asem no the correct store number 33 store number 33 na ade a gate bi a enda ano store number 34 gate enso na na kese two gate na tiro and store number 35 at the gate da no ya to ma store number 36 na enso gate na no na mo ni egum eye mako na afei fertilizer bottle a what is amount for eton nti ma ya hye mako e wo bottle mu bebre egu sa shop nim and afei so bottle a eye bibia ni ma and so ti say nipa no why na age say obeton no and also idea want to store number 33 34 ya do ya yi gate na fia no bibia ni mu de store number 35 gate da no and store number 36 no and as age mako amekai and wo bottle bebre egu
Action ya dasi I sure no pay yana msini odihunu for Jackson and anope ni di ne debi amede kwa me ho sa eno ne edi nkomo ewo ye agyen kotoku seni ane amesitie need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sinu Asio go enche bia mpeni for trans and some of your comments you have come in and also enche me baba kin bi minim says atemu ache on fanche me yana nkomo ne koso sa na sa anope aso hye no na bom says bibia atedin wonum say now positive change on Medina Accra says gradually we are getting there. There are few minds to be worked on, but ultimately the Ghanaian youth will soon arise and fight any Babylon system. That's positive change on Medina Nodeno by Al Hassan Sisi was Zenu Central says, I always say the NDC MPs are part of the happenings in the country because some of these ministers should have been ministers. Nitiwul and Nitiwul as a defense minister shouldn't have been minister. That's what you want to say, Al Hassan Sisi. I'm sure say audio man penye jumano aye. Please find out if indeed the IGP has withdrawn his men from the banks. Today is 1st July. Fighter Kweku Boache. Was it not the bullion vans thing or is just police with banks? Well, Sky from Kaswa says if the NDC party thinks propaganda on media or on radio and TV will bring them to power, then they should forget because Ghanaians will not allow that to happen. That's Sky from Kaswa. Dan Blue from Brimsu Apeusika. Still wondering why we just landed in this Ejra mess. So the president is intolerant. Any attempt to get him work has resulted in fatality. The Ejra situation is an inferno and something must be done to quench it. That's one here from Brimsu Apeusika, Dan Blue, and Wadi Enobai. Jagos. I just hope this inquiry in which the government has instructed the interior minister to do will result in good faith because the youth in this country are demanding justice. Jagos and so no defeat and all the back.
Yo. Abusa for the Bokra time de twasi the Bokra time friend is telegraphic. Na Andra and some 12 ones here mudia be so. Emma Commissioner of Customs Kana Koto Damwa retired. Wano ana okasa wasiye. Na nekasa na papai atrasa Custom Division Ghana Revenue Authority. Akwa akwati enubani bi a wamu susu se cocaine. Na cocaine no ni mudro aya 3,229.4 grams. Sa opasa o calculate grams na hu ni mudro no a grams biara ye is equal to gm aya dim small letter no na de no so ade aka ho anta bi abenya bia no esa de grams no ade eba na 3,229.4 grams no wo calculate how de ebe ka no atamse unya ye penu wanya na okatra ne mrantia no se abaye ni abre pa wompese obia di adumone eba be wura Ghana ha enti borders ya customs workers gyina so ye aduma no Omunyiri womunya adwuma na Canada mwa ade san kranse de ma wo mu. Enti ama mrantie no ayiri womu nya adwuma pa anti womu se ehyan bi ba. Ha bi ba. Na eye 4 transit bus ya. Registration number ni GT 6348-18. Ya efi afrawo eba besia bankran ha. Enti abra bus no eba etru wan mo apa na customs officials no. Ema wo mun saso yes a park well and wo mu park left wo. Enti ports for customs for yi enam wo ya sadam wo mu special training. Enti wo mu dika no wa kwani aba dika no wa kwani aba and officials bi yes I smell something. Ata me smell bibi wa kanum. Enna wo mu so shi nim we ya passenger for ayeko. Enti womu steady erekalomu ena amegavi agbeko driver ena ni mate ena Nigeria ni bia watimu ya frano ute nna endurance waya Nigeria ni anu ano so katre customs officer so oga custom officer na nothing they inside the car. We are just going to Accra from Afrao. We don't have nothing. But customs officials in the steady womuti who say no, they have something. And womu kwa search cars in muwa. Very lucky. And womu say cocaine. Yeah, 3,229.4 grams. And a shaka yimuya alatenino and a yanedia and a dropper and in mate. Yati womu nyina do womu abejina. Yeta womu picture kama. Handcuff edaba konsa enam yenu nso ata handcuff no ya wo mu ata wa ha na kana kojo damwa retire en wo katre Ghana fo nyina se wo mu nko mu akoma nto wo mu yam na adwuma wo mu ye no de wo mbekwaso aye adwuma pa de aboa wo man no ya wo mu makwan em obi amfa nubone amfa embewura Ghana anti Ghana fo moda monna na afaafo ene da etumedia bi ekoso ewo Volta region enam soma Minister of Fisheries and Aquaculture Mrs. Mevi Hawa Kumsin esi afaafo no ana afaafo no ewo da bi a wo mu de to epunumu eno wo mu nko epo efri July 31st en wo mu be krosu epo no enti obi ani nkwan se okọ epunum no wakoyi nam especially wamu aye cycle no cycle fo no wamu ni hu kwan so wamu bekopum wamu akoyi nam na sabre ni dua season ni dua wamu ma enam no kwan em wamu to edori bebre edema ne yankasa na ye ne yakoyi yare eno na ayikofik na atakura mpo de bo nyuma ayi awade kopu no wanyai ayi no so dynamite no wanyai karabi no so wanyai enti wamu jeja sa nioma ni nyina na yatumi enya nam no bebre na eno na afaafo no kire se wamu betena fie ya wamu nkopoa eni aban peska mu wamu on pay top money na se akoma bosika bi emfa ma afaafo no wamu tiwai wamu source of livelihood aye epono a wamu kono enti sa ban se yanto apunum na ma afaafo nkomu nkoyi nam yaso wamu ba betena fie akwade a eni ombesra ban se onye bibi emfa mu wamu na wasan ade aba democrat ayimu Ghanaian Times yenim ha en wata se mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo ana wahye Minister of Interior Onyonyamfo Ambrose Terry na dawruma omano ena kakra bi na sa statement ya ba abontin eye Eugene Aye oya Director of Communication with Jubilee House ena nsasase ya wose mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo as a Minister of Interior that unconducted public inquiry and found say ejura was sentimentum that the ya asoda for ekwa wan mu kwakwanto nipa ye demonstration wɔn tutuo eku nipa mmienu ɛma ebinom nso epirapira wɔn gu ayɛ asabea na ɔfa kɔsi wɔn nyɛ nhyehyɛmu nkosi ase.
Well, so nsɛm a esi wɔ adwira amanfo bebree na wɔn nso wɔn kasa na they want nsɔde ahodoɔ a wɔn ɔman mu sɛ na wɔn bɛkasa na Catholic Bishop Secretariat na National Catholic Secretariat Catholic Bishop Conferences Ghana Catholic Bishop Conference wɔn nso wɔn de statement about na yɛne Most Reverend Philip na me wɔyɛ president ma Catholic Bishop Conference. Any come on, I'm stressing and come away, baby, or Kasim. So let's get on to the lines and speak to Most Reverend. Good morning, Most Reverend, and thanks for your time this morning on NEAT FM.
Good morning, sir. Good morning.
Okay, so I am sure a lot of people were just looking forward to what some of the religious bodies are going to come out or what you are going to say concerning what took place at Ejira. What is the Catholic Bishop Conference saying?
Well, we have published a statement yesterday. I don't know if you have read that.
Yes, I've seen. And for those that have not actually seen what you want Ghanaians to know, what exactly, if you have to summarize that, what would you say?
What we are saying is that it is a great pity that people who are trained and paid to protect all Ghanaians end up in the name of loyalty to a particular party, the party in government, are shooting and killing innocent Ghanaians. We say this is very distasteful and it doesn't reflect the values of democracy that we are still trying to build up.
Well, I hope
we think that this Fix Ghana campaign, which was going on, is a rightful opinion of any Ghanaian to say that the party we have voted into government is not doing the best that it could. And especially if it has made so many promises that within this time they were going to solve all the problems of Ghana. I think it's legitimate for people to stand up and say, you are not doing that. And this is not a crime for which he should die. So this is what we are saying, that to criticize any legally elected government is the normal practice of democracy. And why should people die for it? So this is what we are saying in our statement. And say it is a pity that we are having a democracy where the people in government cannot be criticized for their failure, their own failure to deliver what they themselves say they will deliver. So this is what we are saying in our statement. And until we gave out the statement, even the Minister of National Security did not come out with any statement concerning the incidences of Ejura, which we find a pity. We find that a great pity. So that is all we are saying, that it is a normal thing for people to demonstrate or even to criticize a ruling government to say, you yourself say you will fix Ghana within this time and you are doing nothing about it. This is a legitimate request. So I don't see why somebody should die for questioning what government says it will do within a short time. So this is what we want Ghanaians to know.
Okay. Some people are of the opinion that some of these incidents that are happening in the country as a result of the level of frustration in the country that's reached its highest peak and level of unemployment in among the youth. That is the reason why we're experiencing all this. What is the Catholic Bishop Conference reading of this, and what do you think could be done?
Well, that is it. That is it. I don't think that the Catholic Bishop Conference has as a panacea to the social problems which a political party asked to be voted in to solve. And they were voted in, and they have created a worse scenario. So we should not be asking what Catholic bishops are going to. We can only say, because we are listening to the people on the ground. But the parties that in their campaign say that give us 3 months or 6 months, we will solve all this. I think that is where you should direct your question. In your campaign, you said you would do this and that. What is happening? If there is unemployment, if there is frustration among the youth, they said they were going to tackle all of this. So why are they not doing it? I think that is what we should be asking Nanado and his government.
Well, so talking about Nanado, the president yesterday, there was a statement from the presidency asking the Minister of Interior to set up a public inquiry to look into the incident at Ejura. What do you make of it?
I think the president should have spoken much earlier to prevent this killing, this baseless killing which took place. What will the Commission of Inquiry do? Is it going to bring back the lives of those who are already lost? And this is what I think that a responsible government should put measures in place such that such killings don't take place in the first place.
So
this is what we are saying. It is how many commissions of inquiries have been set, and Ghanaians don't see anything happening to defaulting Ghanaians.
You think this is not the panacea? I think this is unnecessary. This is not what we're supposed to do at this time.
It's not unnecessary, but it is not the most important. It's not the most responsible that the government should do. First of all, it should not give hints or give liberty for people who criticize the government to be eliminated. If you eliminate people who criticize the government, it does not mean that by that, where you put fear into all Ghanaians and nobody dares to criticize, it does not then mean that the government is doing well, because nobody is criticizing out of fear. But this is not a value of democracy. Fear is not, putting fear in your citizens is not a value of democracy.
So as you indicated earlier, I mean, there are many promises that the government gave to the people. That is what they should fulfill. And
exactly. That is what they will fulfill. And Ghanaians are creditable people. They will praise the government if they were fulfilling on their mandate. There will be many people who will come out to praise Nanado and his government for the good that they are doing for Ghana. But if you create so much anger in the youth, don't expect them to sit quiet and just watch you, because you have the guns, you have the power to eliminate people. That is not right.
Now, about that bit of the fact that this gentleman was killed because he was criticizing the government, I think it is not conclusive. That is still being looked into, because if you even take a look at the Daily Guide, for instance, the front page of the Daily Guide today, a question has been posed in front of the Daily Guide that Kaka killed by brother. That's another school of thought too that is out there. So I don't think that that bit about the fact that he was killed because maybe he was criticizing the government, that is not conclusive.
Why is it not conclusive?
Because the police are still looking into that.
Yeah, but why was he targeted in the first case? Because he says something which the governing party itself said it would do. Fix Ghana. That is what they have always said they would do. So why should he be a victim of what they themselves said they would do?
Okay.
Are you listening to me?
I am with you, but
Yes. So that is why we are saying that it is not right. And soon after he died, it took quite a while before government officials come out to say anything about his death. It is the social media and other concerned people and the youth who come out to demonstrate about this.
You don't think the government needed the right information before they can speak?
Well, but at least they don't need information if they are told that the man has died. At least to come out and say, we are sorry that this person has died. We condone with the family. That's the first reaction anybody would expect.
So the government statement came to...
But also not coming from the government. It looks like there is something wrong there. They need the information, obviously. They are not going to judge or do anything. They need the information. But whatever information they get, a Ghanaian, a useful Ghanaian, a responsible Ghanaian has died. We need from our leaders to say, we are sorry that this person who was also playing his part in the democracy has died. But you don't take so many days before you come out after almost everybody has spoken.
So the president's statement came too late in the day. Is that what you're suggesting?
It came too late. It came too late, especially the manner in which soldiers were taking a post and shooting at innocent civilians, which we have noted in our statement.
Thank you very much indeed for your time this morning, Most Reverend. We'll leave it here.
You're welcome.
Most Reverend Philip Name, President Catholic Bishop Conference. Later on this morning, so P4 Betnasi, na Oma Baba Choma Dream, Ewoye, and Sema Hodua to Ja, a discussion segment. I guess my be a Dunkuna, no Kunaba Cobra.
Abusafo Penia, Kwasi Abuati Nini Din Komoyi, Aye Penny Pa, Bano Catholic Bishop Conference. Catholic Bishop Conference ya oye penia oda womu ano of akwesi se ni position na no ano no
president
ono oye president ema Catholic Bishop Conference ya well ni din at the Most Reverend Name ono na kwesi ni kasa yi kwesi din kan ya ano ebisa ano na pomu te sen womu the statement bi ade aba betudwa ana ono so je so me ho ye ibi aboko enti kwesi bem no se ne da mo statement bi a mo de batu da na enkofo hwese nkekoko ati sei ade bibi ate sa beba ene wo se ha no ane ene da statement ya ye de ba na exactly sa pepepe na ye ena kwesi teso e bi ana wo bi ansa da anti mo statement ni mu yie na mpenisi aboso ba na ma ejapa ye enti obetumi aka mu nsam kakra de atreye ene wo se ai eni nyina ne se enipa ya se da ma wo mu ntetiye se wo mu mo Ghana de hye ho ban enam se wo mu apesu wo mu ye loyalty edema aban a wote akonya so nti ana wo mu eku Ghana de hye bia wo mu ye innocent ya wo mu nya boni bia and it's not good enya de papa enya ne kwan so eno no de wo mu ya ya no enya kura na Ghana ni bia wo kwan se oye demonstration o dan Yahudi adi adekere na sa Ghana ni dan Yahudi adi atere adenti na sese mudagu wo so na muku nipa etesa na ebia okura mpo aya bossa wo seye aban no bossa wo seye ena nipa bi kase ebo no a wo seye no aya akadan enti di wo bossa so a adenti na sese mukum wo mu enipa ni kwan so ye demonstration ana owo hu kwan so ye demonstration adenti na sese hukum wo mu Minister of Interior watna wanu mo a wonu mpo ena na nkasa so odi nka ba bonten ebeka bibi wankashi ati wasa oh eye pity eye yapa na aban eye bossa wo share Ghana for emebuni ni bi di en womani to so womunya wo mugidie en wo mu bisa wo say ebo no a wo share ye no akwa akwasisen enti nipa ni bisa wo sa ada na sese wutu no so sa en akwasimpo ebem no wakasa Usa, I say, a mabuni be any binuma frustrated. A juma any 1 year day, and a namsua. Ama mabunu be breda, when we out dear, Eddie Diatren. And was it, and one no. That's it. Stop a peppernet here. Na political party who ba bemwa. Uba say, Uba be solve Ghana for problem. Edia mawomu. And na ebra moya campaign no. Ebi shebo. Me babu sumi miensa mesesa wo man no tibia me dia kwa akogina tibia foforo kura afa solve it na wo mu ka solve it ya na esese wutu wo mu sosa enti obisa mampani na na dedan kwa akufu ado se ne bossa wo se Ghana fo no ene wo mu ka kire ne se oni ne bossa so enti di bossa so a dia ne sa problem ena kwasi ka se Mampeni asemu a woka ye wa pau commission of inquiry se omun kwaye asemu no munsusemu na no so hu ne sai an wase commission e de nkwaye de an kwaye nsusemu enti after nsusemu no what enipa no a ewuo no ebesa ba nkwamu biemu ana nipa na ewuo no se wakwa pau abejekuo ye nsusemu wi a enipa ewuo no wo mbesa ba nkwam biemu ade commission se awodo ne yen sete ye enquiry si awodo be na yanya wo Ghana ni nyina kosi sen enti commission anwaye o entumi mfa nipa ne nsa ma nkwamu bieu ena kosi ye quick be mu se enti hu ne se enka commission no a wasete na hu hia wa ho ena wase onka se hu hia eye ne kwan so ano no but obisa se ta wo sete commission ni wi a ede ebieu enipa eni akukuduro so obe criticize aban enipa ntumi nka ne boso asam ntra aban se aban ade a wuye enye ena di ehu eni suro ade aba be se nipa mu enti nipa no kata wo se dia wo ka ye no yeah what is your problem ena kwasi ensumpo ba mu se o ebosa wodo no a wo mu ka se wo mu be ye no wodidi se nu bi ka ho ena ama mabunu no buafu no ana enu wase enokre sawo kan sawo beye say and in fact the womo ya no kra de esade abufuo mo ade se emabunu no mu wo san kreti so machanga ade amamabunu no ahu ena kwasi bem no wase kaka wuo no kra no wo se daily guide enim hanom a kamia ya say enshada enne abrantia no fix the country ni ya see daily guide kra say ni nua ena ekun no ewa na papa no eso sidie mu kakra ena osere kakra wo mu sesai kakra ta ne say ni nua na ekun no abrantia no ade ana wo ye ne say o complaini eniama enye na empanimfo adwene abaso na wo mu afixe esan say aya promise ya wode man yesa wo ba betena ba mu aba be solve Ghana for problems edi ama wo mu asam no kurasi ye abaya meka hwe eno anso watena wonom wa na kwasi so na nka ban hia bre na nka anya information ansana wo bibi ka wa ba beka eno wase ai no kure but at least asam no si ya no wa ba bontia bekasa die yatie nie anya de pa but ye gusu a yetu wanamon obi anka na kuma ntini yem na ye say but what na wonu wa later kura ena wo ba bekasa ena kwasi kura bisa na last say enti we did say a president statement ni ayi a wode aba no ba late ena wo say han wonu 1000 sen wa bono mrane e ba late kura sabre ya asojafo etina wonom etutuo kum nipa tutuo skata nipa mu a na ni kwanso wo mu ya wo makum nipa wie no and now this statement at the aba na saa statement now the ban at the aba pana ebeye entina enkomo na efe akona akoye akwesisa oni opani dem fancy anomo na me did said afoforo no ye beto aso o say ameme nso me da wase enti most reverend Philip Name ono no ye president ma Catholic Bishop Conference and one KWASI ABOAGYE Neat FM Ghana Montie adwumedie so atote nkomo
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo Neat 100.9 FM.
And champion for me and Betransi Alaji Ali Siraj of the MPP and Jonah full of the NDC Betransi Omba Beka and Sana and Yomobedin Combetro Margin. I want Sema Hodwa to Jawa discussion segment. No chep. My main kind comments na Kabrambi we na me man penny phone Transi na Yanji Ayan Komono Kakra in few honum say na Margin Chenebini. It's another useless investigation, so don't fall for it. Nanado loves the saying, then justify the means. He intentionally uses diabolic means to achieve whatever goal he wants and later pretend he had no idea. That's Tay from Finland or Diano Edibai. Okay, let me just move on and do this one here. That's Squizzy. In as much as we are saddened by the demise of our brother Kaka, we object and shamefully condemn the NDC and its unpopular, lazy and incompetent youth organizer they have ever had, and their political capital they are seeking to reap. Kwejo Edupako, President, concerned patriot of Facebook, Achim Eshium Nodiano Baye, and the selfless man said, John, exactly a year today, you left us to your maker, but you're never forgotten. Rest well, said John. That is one here from Boatin, Denmark, Nodi, no Ebaye. Or Pari Wosuhumasi. In fact, the way NDC is behaving about the Ejura incident, it has become too much. Why are they using it as an agenda to just champion their cause? That's one here from Opai, from Suhum with that. And this one here from Ablade, Efiekuma Zongo, Takrade, Ejura violence. Government shouldn't just condemn it. They should arrest the soldiers who killed those two people. Probing will not bring them back to life. That is probe, investigate, and this will lead nowhere. Okay. All right. Ablade with that one. Did I hear Nanado properly? Relative to another probing of reckless Ejura shooting, I doubt it. Question is, what happened to the findings chaired by respectable senior citizen Emil Schotz Ayasu West Wagon probe? Did he abide by the findings? If yes, what was ACP Azugu doing at national security? First, the president's nonchalant attitude towards findings of probe has led to the emboldenment of security agents shooting and killing innocent Ghanaians. That is one here from Papa Bisu, Accra, and Odianufi, and whatever. Cobra, we had one crater, Mamma, me man pain for Alaji Ali Sirajine, yeah, John for Metanasi.
At the Amadiria, in Nuya, Umachewo, at Tamaport. What the one somewhere by Ghanaian times at here. What else were more confiscating rosewood beer? Na Omo Eddie Efa Ghana ha Aquacoton wa Britri. Na Deputy Minister of Lands and Natural Resources, Benita Usubiu, and na Omo Kwati. Na what else so far no? Omo said then who nipa crop ya and Kawasmoke and Niano at the Aqua Britri Aquacoton. Na woman yan krata no document bia womugusu yan susemu ente enipa pote pa ade no aya ne dia no womu de ne din ebeba abetuda afa gutafo enso buafu ya womu afra press conference Ghana Institute of Freight Forwarders, Ghana Union of Traders Association Guta, Traders Advocacy Group of Ghana, ana womu tese Minister of Transport and the directives via bar or the Ghana Shippers Authority. The charges via yade atutu to near maybe a woman charges one. Woman say, uta wote the Maria na onre nambia. That's Sikano. And woman de Batusua, Ebama importers and exporters no. omu komu aya dendendende omu bebre pa omu ntumi nsoa enu nti omu sre da empenimfo adawuruma da sika no a omu de aba betototo so no charges ni fees no omu enyim free so esanse omu de ama shipping lines no ebo a omu charge no edoso dodo enti overkwesi gutafo wadi omu president Dr. Joseph Obeng infoni abetoa ena Richard Amamo Deputy General Secretary omu nyina da ha omu sre Minister of Transport say sa sika no de ebema importers ni exporters no omu aso aye hye enti ebeya omu ntwensan na omu hu enhare omu ewo Ghanaian Times enim na de bokata awodo ni nyina so kwasi
Medasi so bemema Alhaji Ali Suraj Baba Transe o studio no hanum sei na ya hye nkomo na se anope
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Utie oha ekchi ponkno Neat FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you glow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Efiura, me mwachi o Efiura. Yes on.
Machi o Efiura. Efiura mechia wonye so.
Hey, Eura, enfase mamsu. Wati? E ba force search me. Mo yem no.
Won so pepe.
Hey, oh, wafi. We dia me person ni Efiura bekon. Eh, Efiura we dia ye kwa sori abo. Ewurade. Mo kwa sori. Ye papa ye. Ewurade ka soro ho a. Wati? E be se wo ba hwa wa kraba kumpo wunya. Onipa da se nitimi koto this way chocolate drink. No ne yire ne ma edi nsuo hie twabia nom anopa. No wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu. Wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yia nom. Enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende ye rekore. Ne fie wura beti ha. Anopa dio, ewia dio, enumre dia mo no makodeo. Mo mame na mu wi a ma soro akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya.
Mesi ene dia ya late nso mi yanki kabinje Efiura ye wi aya kwasere body fate. Ke Efiura, wuti fia say light bi no water bi oba wuntua bi. Wo boa say sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink. Na ba nom.
Na hwe me catch you play fa. Say this way chocolate drink no. Metumi ato bi pa na so na me de so mo ahwe wate. E de me hia ne nsuohie. Na nsuohie so me ntoi. Say me bufu a, betumi ato bag mu a wate. Yeah, Efiura, we nko ade ma abunfu.
E koto mi. Efiura fi de ya bro ma abunfu bi.
Munyam sumponie. Munyam sumponie. Na mo ba ya trimodefo.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atom se eye.
Utie oha ekchi ponkno Neat FM.
Ghana muntie. Odin Papa Kasia Bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya Se Kasia Abwagye Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo Nita Mama Yentie Kasia Abwagye 100.9
Seated already in the studio and no pay Alhaji Ali Suraj of the MPP Watanase. Me hear him say John Afo of the NDC Swabe Kansaba. Before me Maya Alhaji Akwaba no some more of my comment no kakra. Menti baby if you answer na metimi ama Alhaji Ashasi because comment in the doors. Now Gleason G says the current political atmosphere within the ruling party NPP is unhealthy and doesn't portend well for the nation. People are suffering lawlessness, insecurity, murder cases every day. Ghana, God save us. That's Gleason G N O D N O by Efi Ayatema. We are all in agreement and in support of the demonstrations organizing by the NDC because the killings and intimidation under the so-called human rights lawyer is becoming too much, which we will need to speak against, including you, the media. That's Mesha Kasanti from Abusukai and Odi and Obaye. In fact, no amount of demonstration will bring the NDC back to par because the eyes of Ghanaians are widely open. That's Yafrimpon, Aguna Nyakrum, no DNUFI, and Odebai. The next Blakema Central says, I've seen some videos on another TV station in which some irate youth in a drop attacking the police water cannon vehicle, and the police restrained themselves and sped off. Some journalists also alluded to the fact that the youth pelted stones and other implement at the military, and in the process hurting the knee of the lieutenant. So I'm convinced that the military were really provoked, but I still maintain that it still doesn't warrant such action of shooting a live bullet into the crowd. Nana Kiyamwa Boatin or Ablekuma Central NOD and Edibaye. Eben or Kwabinya Wada Junction or say, Mr. President, what shows that the committee, you asked the Interior Minister to come up with or give us the truth. What has happened with the May Short Commission inquiry? Time will definitely tell. Eben, Kwabinya, Enodifi, Enodibai. The youth should be wise and shouldn't allow themselves to be used by the NDC for their selfish gain. No matter how bad the NPP government is, NDC is not the alternative. Say Bob, Ashaman, NOD Nufi, NOD Baye. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunwasugo. Studio one saying, Alaji Ali Suraj of the NPP. Wahanam say, me manu akwaba na yenshare and common say, John Afo, and me man bedui, John of the NDC bedui inti, Mamima Alaji Akwaba.
Open your Joe, so now to say.
Yegusu. Bibia Boko, Jamia Darama.
Biana me bompa ma obusia for. Especially Oma, Aoya. Yankopon ma omunyinia.
Yeah.
Omumbe chen. First only I see bompa say ucha umemacha miamza. I am nipa. I am important in Bible. Sure.
Well, Yanshan come on as in fee a jura. And I'm so man penny, crater fee na so a honum saying Abba, ministerial inquiry, Minister of Interior, said 1 year, Momano 10 days. 10 days, no, so to me, Ghana for a man penny or TBB. So far, the happenings at a jura, Nipa, woman, Fimo, Ashro, Monqua, and Sema Hudu Ababeto during into.
Well, I did kind of my for Kunya Tsunami chair 84. Concomedidia and the new patriotic party. And Oman Penny and another Damka Kufado, Excellency Dr. Alaji Mahmoud Baumia. Now the government officials na answer Meka Bibino. Minuanumu Zongo for Omuti Jra. Minuanumu NDC for Minuanumu MPP for Sadi VICA Ushana Omuma Eshu Omunkwa fa sa incident VIC Momo Yako na Mama Obibia Yako Ama kache youth no say Unka Makumanto Miyem na Misomo ma asumjembra na asumjena bema yebehu ipa bonini a odi sa boniwe ade we no enya ade a support na enya ade a me support enya ade a wo se yeti o man we aman yoko 70 na obi ye boni se oba no aba besoso dabi but nemom asamba so hwemu yi ansa no wakabi nemom because Ghana ha ya yeti so many things it's missing especially a dry issue etitititi epubibrebe ebi mu say ninua ebuchiafo ebi mu say MPP ni ebi mu say obi aka ni de but so hwe de ya say
ebia omo bambi unim the mesre youth no ya adwurafo se bia nka na akoma to niem na yenye hwehwemu me yenye blame game for now but the esi no adika esi awie ya ka no nyina ye ka ye ho bom ne bo ho ban because ibisi se ni anhwemu a ebisabi ebia nda ase ene ye bekeka eno so emboa oman no ma idi enti na mekasa pra wo de be ya adwen se ebetimi aba se eya onya ne ba bi ko ya conference ya ma ebi mo hwe omonko ebia na woni obi o problem bi obi nim ebia na ye busuan asam so obi nim ebia na ye religious obi asam obi nim obi timi ni obi kuntakwa obi nim quietly ba nipa no nya opportunity obi abetrate wana obi abe bibia no abefa ho ka set sa ba ebia ebetimi na ye nhwehwemu no a at the end of the day ebehu the reality say we na ye na saintina oyeye say de be ya obi akuma be ebetoniem benkai wo ya benkai ye ya benkai ebi we nya first time ma ya obi na no kasa no ma order na order bi a ma bia wo mean by the order he gives okay kumasi enche bia zongo 7 omo call baby a incidents by no mo hero mo nkwa na obi akeka ebim so omo yesey ebim so omo yesey ade na si o mampani se yentu yobo aseni anya dai ni ahwehwem e ma mampani ankasa fly from ha ekokumase ekohia enfofo no ni zongofo no ene omo kasa se opo ma chaw na omo me ahwehwem ni ehu se de no kra den ebeda at the end of the day mebra media sinyina ne be ya adwen se Ghana compensate abusiana omo hero omo mankwa mebo a enye nhwehwemu a nka be den na sade we be den ebesi na me kasa nyina America nyina ne se mesre mabunu mu se omo mienyi politics enfrisa asamo a esi oya nyi politics enfrisa asamo a esi a ne e kasa ye di ko politics a ahwe ya ye yure be fi ne ne e wo se ye no owe ya ade a asi okuro metin akasa ye kuro nyina because kuro nyina agi aboso was a exchange of word about fight about war echira unim de besi ente my own opinion and I mean kasa me bra my organizing Quran recitation and e wo Kumasi two face in the morning o ma ye bi
okay
and then enumre Kumasi for ya omotie mi wo interest obetimi akan Quran obetimi aba ababu post traffic light so aba junction oho ye be kan Quran why because the AC no enya some kitu abra de bia nyankopɔ bɛboa ya ma asumdwa aba so bɛka ya COVID-19 ba ye organize Quran recitation na Central Mosque minim sɛ wo sa record no ye wie ya o say ya nya corona eduro wo gidie na ye wonti enti the AC wo gira no as Ali Suraj I condemn it. The president kai no me fo no so me support no say enye good enye de papa but yeso a ade na si wo yeso no and wo say e dey you very careful because you are careful you beko ni akwa over na ye no na ejura omu side normal wa side no e wi a obesa e dey asa rebuild uno back and ejura so nye kuro kitwa obra minim so akọ omu market data. At your market day, you can be in the traffic for 2, 3, 4 hours before we free Ejra and do 1 kilometer. A small a year over free maybe I am market, but it's busy amount for people free bra, people free so one takradi bolga kintampo wale amount for coho. But some years sana as a cruna. Consebema a bimu and feel say on the call because say. Grant akwa ho de hwana beko ho yanko esra mu se omunya abutre na se dia aban ka se ye hwehwem no ni hwehwem na ye hu bebi a no koreda ba blaming game no na me pese ye stop na ya no mu de o ma susom na o mu de afufa so na aye o mu te se omo ani age omo fi se ni omo ye no eye adurafo de na omo asom na ade na ye sa eye tikroma ya free education won say ya no asom da ade aye papa de omu nsom o ade aye bone no na omu somu pe na ya akwaya asam kase but going forward no and na ye mabunu for na ye say ye hwe hu but this carelessness we ye no too much in the name of politics we will say wakwa udi hu akɔhye ade bi a ebema wo busuafo be dey ibi besi ama affect obusuafo. I condemn the act now I see. I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. But me to me case we na here because I have no evidence. Tape be pay minim so what ya. Yeah, I tape be. Say say near say e ni nua. Na be friend anajo be unu obu na kunu. Ebi mu so say e MPP DC nu na aseni ama ya bono how can the DC so why sadia any the DC no anya there. So that's why I said to cut the long story short no nyina yanka yakuma to yem asambia nu a ne pa obeka bioma e be de so be pacha na catch a man for say omonka omakumam ento omiyem se de be ya ye be hwehwem hwehwe ya ye be ye no na be kire say e party A ana party B eya alisimesi say ana asimesi say ena ye saade no but say de mesre obi a say ye pasumdwo wa adura kasa office obeka obefum amanfo kasa office obeka obeha adurafo kasa obenim say obeka obehye youth na bufuo no ni kwan say obeka o say no it has gone beyond politics. MPP and NDC, we a mistake now 10 in the data. Adia betchino, ubeti CSC5 for why into the Mekasa? If you go back to the record in this country, many uti area about minimum house number. Minimum fee, meboa. Minimum so we NDC ni bra. Beside him so we MPP ni. CSC a kume bra, MPP for kume bra or NDC ni ya. A MPP ni suo mechi. Tebe me fa ho akuno. So suo akuno dia. Offer so mechi me fa ho. By the time I be hu na Ghana for a pese e do so a that chibisu ye man be yet say America no. IFN no. I say London IFN no. Na oman no e na sai. Enti messe obi biara wo tie mi. Messa ma adurafo nyina yakọ. Inshallah. Ebi asam ne da no. Ye be he say the omanpeni aka ye nyina e be boa omanpeni because is there for the positive. Mebra obisa ejura sama media na me pen. I want us to be very careful, especially here politics. Me and fan say a advantage as we feel so be fan say advantage ya and ya the record is there in this country. I be who you see your country then as fine or then first one because I kum dear forgive me. And not the first time. Never. And then your first time. And now, me say no be last time. Until so to boa. You feel say a glass. Oh, you're very careful.
Miss Midasi, that's Alhaji Ali Suraj of the MPP. John Afo, a chance say John of the NDC. My member na yemehwe edra ni ekoso. Sensemo esi John Akwaba.
Yenua wo fampom se say.
Bako na so.
Dumara kwa enye amambuo. Nyame adom.
I see. Interesting.
Africa na wo krom nda nya asem.
Which means economic activities for you.
Masa hwe ni ama kroma e busy for nothing. Hwe kwaso. And what's me copy no man crampo.
And so far there.
Me ba. Opa banyard ho a. Once there's another junction em say Pashiman. Oh, kai would have bomb me side. The kai kwa nya ka papa bia. Wo the kai bomb me side na me ka o sim be cross winti no. Obe me. Anya sam kutu o e wo oh. Eti no count am ma check akre. Eti me copy na ma kwache me ma producer no why ho adwuma ma.
Mati.
I say na kufa do amambu. Wo ya kakra na e bebo. This is amambu e dey sim. We am bi kakra na e bebo.
Driver na e friend.
Lawlessness and e wo krom ha. Ye papa ye competent leadership bia o. Anya ma koso am akrom ha. Na den deputy general secretary kwa MPP say wo na ma wi kra asuro. Because wonim a wonim Oh, what I am I so seriously.
And they were for
John
on one of the car a couple only
seriously. Oh, what I
John Akwaba. Young Hedra and a Omampini and Ra Nasia Krata Omadiaba. Ministerial inquiry. Minister of Interior. Oman 10 days. Oma Ghana for TBB. A journal. You see on Yem winning a car.
They did make me constituency for Wajagbawe. A branch executive for ward coordinators, constituency chairman Abib Musa, and a general secretary. We be all NDC family member be a NDC a Bushina Kuba Cope. This is the time I can say, what will your appointment be our Mahama time? No, Bombardier ko adopt to constituency. When I can get more constituency, adopt the branch, adopt the ward. As I say, Tadian Nebeya, some member Bonnier, they bet to me agit Ghana every a reckless leadership. I also say, Ghana will not forgive us. The man of way break his 8 or Mukaya. Omucha de. Ready Akoso. It also may break 8. I did Papa Bampa and Amoya, I would break his 8. No. And there to abandon the crime, Ghana for better abetiam. Who John say we are going to break the 8. I mean, Chairman General Secretary, I said, Dunkitia. And His Excellency, John Dramani Mahama. Papa. Oh, say, we are Bushapena, a woofy. Na se nkwala ya ade na se wontumi nka omoni ma de be shiri se wo hwa na asam kese ababusuanum na Nekufo-Addo His Excellency yetu abama na per 2017 yetu abai so ani na pe na the vigilante group of MPP called the Jubilee House government state of government akasankasa eno kwotwe na ka blues eno mo bono basa yante hwe. Oh, ye bu papa police officer ye bu ne sama papa hwemu nyamoja ne ni ho ye ti ko yanti bibia ye wo kom ha visible forces for echo kintampon of forest south forest we no water force echo ho ke sizi ye amandua bugu nkofo so ye wo kom ha yanti bibia wofa ye wo kom ha president initiative program be friend no stop galamsey ma despite media for do am dem ho shemu Ghana for de ho shemu NDC for de ho shemu Ghana for de ho shemu say president Kufuor say ye citizens am spectators wofa twede see ye Major Mahama ye suma ne say onkonka gina Ghana na mu no protect it as a president say initiative be friend stop galamsey ordinity kwa beto ho and na say yanto amama na kran bo ono doesn't mind do be any say ni legacy no 4 years term no nanka ye jai galamsey wo for hwede to Major Mahama ekofo mob anazi ye perceived to be MPP supporters amu mob ye bu papai ekunu ya yes Major Mahama wu ko apadenche was it not perceived to be MPP supporters? What for assassin see here? Did we have the quick response from the president? And so my who USC no I tweet on the Twitter handle. A 10 ma. The best about it hey do second simple. What for? You will come hack on one kaswa. Police officers mienu kete. Also, sir, perceived to be a vigilante group member of MPP. The known member in Kaswa. I saw a land guard. A police if we kete. Papa you cry. Oh, we are there from Papa cry here. What for? Mama kai me kai pay me show video na me su. Papa Timoto su police officer wo. Timoto su onya car pon wa fa no. Timoto su administration bullet me yedi bullet aboni. Enam sa onya motobianfo papa di sa no ko wuye o fo se me no kase ye mpa na abem e wo sa asem ye si ye na abem wo sa asem si ye it is some way si na si yenya leadership na onya committed to onu anu nkofo say okoyi wo se yentu abamaw Ghana for mo kra no bibia hwe unsa na Ghana bambo ɛne Ghana kɔ Ghana yɛdie anya ahyɛ wo nsa wasoɛ oto na saa asɛm wɔasisi na yɛwɔ minister for defense yɛwɔ minister for interior appointed and appointee yɛwɔ national security minister wɔfa hwɛ deɛ si wɔ parliament house 7th January yɛ change yɛ vote ama speaker election na hwɛ deɛ military invaded parliament house military invaded parliament house wɔfa deɛ na si yɛ eti bi deɛ me hu sɛ president ne tema ama Ghana for na ɛyɛ ama me hu sɛ wɔfa your Bible quotation be a friend John chapter 10 wɔfa yɛn waka me I say the devil comes to steal to destroy and kill eti ama me hu sɛ ana president is excellency na Akufo-Addo Ghana for ne yɛkuom na ɛyɛ ne dana ɛyɛ asambisa na mebisa o ɛyɛ asambisa na mebisa the Ghana for ne yɛkuom na na sɛ Ghana fika ɛgya padeɛ ɛna wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn bobɔ mo ho ɛsan sɛ twɛdeɛ esi yɛnte hwee fi president hɔ yɛnte hwee fi minister hɔ papa yi deɛ na ɔkɛyɛ ya yɛku ne ya wagya nkwala baako nsia.
Not to sound insensitive, but I mean myself. Enti se omanpenyi one kasantem na yede.
Oh, wafa.
No kasantem na yede.
Oh, wafa misro.
I simbisa na misro.
Because Ghana for we.
Enti na me say eya simbisa ya.
We busuani. Ɛna ɔyɛ papa yi. Kaka. Ɛna waka baby kwan we so. Ɛna nka obetumi aba studio kwa obetumi aba program kwa betina program so akɔ that.
Men nya ne personal.
No, da me make nya personal.
Oh, yeah, personal.
Anya personal over some make no.
Oh yeah.
Me say etwa onua ho etwa onua ho say etwa.
Oh nya botre. Me sha ase no because obey am obi bejima no me say.
Oh man.
Not to sound insensitive. By asem bisa say.
Aye menua. Aye wusu nua. Oh, God for enua no mo. Ye ya hye fama nyame. Over asem esi no. Ya nhwe ne ya nso ano ntama. De besi no hwe. Sa asem we na esi wo Tunisia. Uprising by ya. Ti memufo mo Tunisia ho say comedy yenye adwuma nye president by what trans for so many years adwuma kwa na ogu no you ma adwuma nye comedy ye mo jeja yen amanfo commit suicide and to one day say no I will take my life in my own hands and do petrol ogu no hye no e wo hu de sisi wo Egypt Libya ne san manma we ofa ya hwe ni ya na de ebesi obinim de ebesi se ochina ye ho ama John Afo de petrol ogu no ho ekagina despite media junction traffic e de petrol ogu no say de e koso na neku fa amambo no ya hwe ni ya ne oba committee one and from a grant to Ghana de be sini nye wofa yen Senegal and yen Selenio Liberia eti de kan say President Akufo-Addo a human rights lawyer obi enim say enka human rights lawyer de Ghana koma dan so nipa nkwa nipa as a human rights lawyer de enka o de wo ma nipa eti de kokoso no wofa enyanhwe ne yanso ano a yanhwe ne yanso ano a me na etia ka chem se me bana me ti say ne wife incompetent leadership no o say tape bi na ma enam say ne wife ka hosa and rasu me tie hopsin adoye ono start obeka wo PCFM e wo na program no so then ye say ne bra bi na be chi no abonte na bo no na say hey what for you krom ha e wo police commander e wo Secreduma say na say sa tape ya ba then police for kwan say they will invite the wife of the deceased now be church asem say yampa and say bia adopted tape as na me nkofo say o ma sam ba am so tape we dey adopt no
what is here inviting my brother and I'm arrested.
Over me tie and they be on catch man na pay.
Oh.
Ghana fonti nti em say I pay nyana meet you.
Yes, we talked about the work at daily guide they can once.
Over na nkofo na
a man believed to be
try to papa ya na oy na adwuma because Nekufa no say o catch at am say unfacing country no. Now the time as soon as say face the country freeze the doom so freeze the unemployment in this country. Now where we are. What ye channel the union? No said that also ever be on my way so. Have you seen the tolerance of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama? There was a presenter on radio, a national radio. Was it John Mama is a thief? He tolerated that person. The former national man organizer of MPP. I catch a John Mama or your bonsam. Then you see Okroma. Now, dear, a man for your demonstration, catch out Sikapudo Wakobo, Busian Bon and Eku for Dubai, or Kobo Busan or your party. Then you go for the Busan or your party. What was up on your party? Just a 6 classroom unit block and go for to be see. Now say Minister for Health, a call vetted. I say I want to be see hospital back cry. As we say Kapudo COVID-19 where she come there from where we are cocoa at that rich trophy. Offer and smarting. Now we share security see. I will come her. Now as some ways here up to now. I am going for so some for way. Police station cry.
John, you
know, report say, oh, what for some way the same by me casa here.
Genesis no akasa.
Over. And go for way cry police station. I can report to say freeze the can freeze the Jumashi or you cry no. At it yomu. At yanchino. I'm a police for come a warning. I didn't know who present for the
Uji this a police one.
Oh, they said there's a letter by freeze the country.
On what letterhead?
Oh, on the freeze the country letterhead. And I'm ready to see the
police. No, I say police for my 1 year. On 1 year, no, will be on.
What? They say police have not come out to debunk that information.
But I mean, can't some me say, me bisa na me say police for my 1 year. Ebe wo hwan letter head so.
What for? They make and say. Someone think of way no question say they be pay any human writer. I saw here. And can do be say o. What for? Ade we aye hu ni sa no. Ye hwe ni ye o. No man we mo aye tem say say anyi pu hu na kwa na osuro. They say me tia me kase kwa me nim dey right by me. Me no do by me. See because me criticizing the government. Yeah, said those days are President John Ron is cry or military leader no. Na yes I na so. Ye wo krom one na ku for do ye demonstrations. Ku me prako she me prako di me prako ya me prako. 54 demonstrations. Na ku for do. Ah obi anya na hwe ni ba akokura akokọ bakra enwu. Ku mu prako ye akokọ bakra enwu. Eso ye wo krom ha. Ye se mama fo ye demonstration.
Me da se John.
Okay ya, na ya fa gang, na ya be kun. Ofa. Me sell authority for no say. Yeah, and this for the can say we don't need any ministerial committee be as a some way. You ever say yeah set up a commission. Near for chief ya appointed a Supreme Court judge. And as a retired Supreme Court judge. Near India some no near she. Near for say yes sir. You best no wafa. Yet ha now what criticize a government mo bi akata mo ofie. Yan person size dem dey besi.
Me da say Ose.
Come on 1 minute.
Okay.
I will say offer a platform we a very huge platform. And I mean no ye nyina ye boa ye ho. So through baby a na me pese me pa me nua cha say yesi we ejira no enye politics. Na o ka sam so a say o make sure say amanfo etie. Yeah, men for fin and from go akufado like that. Because it's bigger than that. Offer what in the statement in a pa? What pa?
Yes, statement.
Submission was starting and what pa? I confused who I say correct no. This I will be piano Ghana for bebono. When Percy a bebono or Montini was because yet to Kroma. Was Major Mahama. Akufado Galam say Tam and woo ye. A patch of Kaino. Ebia because Major Mahama woo ye no Akufado when you're president. Me pewasa Montie and say Ubetimia correct me. Ya Hanum say ye 2 boys in a Ghana for year. And yes, I'll bet Nasia go catch yourself a Akufado atamti. No, tell me, can also miss me can see and Kaio. Hey, nipa to me a mistake, maybe. And now, many also may know what you are fine. Mean to me, Casso, okay, my new opportunity. My main Casa Wabon. Now, Okra, kind son over Deb. So often, Kai will say, part of submission away, you know, your record is a fake record, it's not true. Would the thing Ghana for Palmacho? because Major Mahama taxi driver kura nim say am wo wu ye no na Akufo-Addo nye president. You can correct me over. I stand to be corrected. Major Mahama Akufo-Addo nye president. And Major Mahama enye galamsey no okoye. Like oti hanom onfere ade enti. Utimi ka say si obi ewu omampeni amba mbeye de onfere ade. Matiase ene munko frɛ omampeni dada no mbeka kire de ekuma tames. Up to now utimi fa sa resource number out. No ma bi wo ho a mumyenyi politics in film. The enti am say yenyi politics in film. Opa, I'm a smaller guy in MPP. But even the big guys, you will kroma and the security agency or moya de pa your own communication director but now radio so and TV say they don't have credibility or muba or me pamomo. Timukra for security here. Omukasama, you don't mind them. Timisrao. Yenyi politics in free ejradiano. On say assembly ababa na ye pepe fo na NDC person mo ye politics. Say si a obeti on be started they taking advantage. Ye be demonstration. No. Let's focus of building the country. Obi a mistake why mistake? They see a fumso. Confusion abom. President say I will set up a committee to do an investigation. President Kai Kura, this is the first time I hear President Aka say, I am taxing you, the Minister for Interior. Enti Misramu, uye minuya. Enti sa amikoka, party for beka se, watina wama, akwalanu wama, aya party ne pasa, debi. Enya correction. Na normal bia official obekano had the record of the country. But Akufo-Addo is more than NDC himself, not you. Talk about it. Stop blaming the government for nothing. And this any America say, any Nkakwana Yekunu Aswansi constituency party headquarters, NDC regional party headquarters, in front of the respectfully general secretary. I see doing Katia there is a respectfully general secretary. Na Jimano na party na wakoya no na omakondemo ne wona adwenenti on support yeah in the genuine way.
Okay.
But me catch offer. Ye kun akwala no. Dey na see ye. Who be ka kumkum akumkum. E wo baby a me ali suro ade mete. Ye nti kroma na MP ye ko ni fie e ye ko bo ni tuo. What was the resource? Ye ti kroma.
Etu.
Yes.
Ye bon tu.
Oh ye kunu ye bon tuo se tuo ye bon MP. Oh kai me. You 1 second. Thank you by ye kunu. Maybe listen. Thank you for the correction. It's here for correcting me. To me, so corrected won't accept it. I'm
surprised. One correcting same Mama who the no father address.
And you're correct here. Not some father something. Maybe you know your moderator Ghana for so with you. Check the record. Go Utambe.
Oh, the father address.
Stop
the galamsey. Yes. And a mob attack. I'm saying
NDC Bepamu. NDC Bepamu.
Mob attack.
Yewie na mpese me kan message yo kwenim.
O de bo man an kwata o mo man ba.
Me pacho ye nkwenim.
Nti ofa Mr. Enti a hu say me say yen stay away from politics in terms of ejura ye no. Me mpese NDC for de bia ade besi osongo. Na o mu di aye politics. Ade enti na de esi e wo akanfo bebrebe different people ewefo Yoruba for bebrebe esi. They don't do politics.
Naji.
But when it comes to Zongo, who say and they say see how better some starting demonstration.
Alaji, you me nkwenim mama kan comment kakra na membra na me another issue. Oh, John, mama comment John, yeah, I'll do my question. I'll do it myself. Mama kan me comments. Mama kan me comments na me comment in pacho bebre. This one here says you didn't ask Akufo-Addo if he will take responsibility of any violence during his planned demonstrations, since they are all coming from different directions. Kwesi Sydney, Australia, and Odiano by George Akufo-Addo. In fact, you and your NDC are disheartening. Is this current situation that you want to use to do your political agenda? I know that the police and Ghanaians are there. Okay. Piche Brim from Abranco. Whether part of the message, you know, means that Husuye Papa. Abraham Osikeni, talented from in Soma Santiago, was he the NDC can walk and demonstrate from Accra to Paga or Walewale. Their demonstration won't bring them to power. We are tired of them. That's Abraham Osikeni, talented. And Wadi and no Ebai. Yenko Yenim Yentuaso. Ghana MONTIE.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya se Kasia Waje
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine men kamadine bo
Nita fe
Muma yentie Kasia Waje 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Wonia na wo se go kansi ahodo ekoso live eni down wine ase wa won so te agopoma so obi ana
Ebo so feel
ana wo channels oha eni achiri utumi nya ne free
Ebo so feel
awofo etumi chire ne wo ma betumi ahwe ana
Ebo so feel
ana utumi ho programs owo na wotwe ne mu nyina
Ebo so feel
ana boso miensa edikan wontua hwe
Ebo so feel
wonum na 89.99 Ghana cedis per
Can we say Sia for 89.99 Ghana cedis per to HD plastic coda enne ya na hwe woni so de papa bi buso miensa edikan wontua hwe onua jakonya ewanim pe na hwe abokansie ahodo live ewo HD plus boso fili akrade mu commodity TV dealer ana electroland for asuye ahodo ewo Ghana ha ba bia na to HD plastic coda enne ya akrade be free asia 7 June na ba na wieye 9 August 2021
Efiura me mochi o Efiura
Yes on
Machi o Efiura mechia wonye so
Hey Ewura enfase mam so what e ba force search me mo yem no
won so pepe
Hey oh wa fi we die me pese oni Efiura bekon Efiura we die ye kwa sori abo Ewura de mo kwa sori ye papa ye Ewura de ka soro ho a what e be se wo ba hwa wa kra ba kumpo wunya Onipa da sene timi koto this way chocolate drink. No ne yire ne mma edi nsuohie twabia nom anopa. No wi a wasade bia hye fridge mu. Wo mako school pon a wasan ba be yia nom. Enu mpore se ne nka ne twaso mu pa ende ye rekore. Na fie wura beti ha. Anopa dio, awia dio, enumre dia mo no makodeo. Mo mame. Na mu wi a ma sora akotra so ndem se ye kosum ya.
Mesi anadia ya late nso miyanki kabinje Efiura ye wi ya kwasere body fate ke Efiura wuti fia se light bi no water bi oba wuntua bi wo boa se sika na ne fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba nom
hwe me catch you play fa say this way chocolate drink no metumi ato bi pa na so na me so mo ahwe wate e de me hia ne nsuohie na nsuohie so me ntoi se me bufu a metumi ato bag mu a wate
yeah Efiura we nku ade ma abunfu
me koto nwe
Efiura fi de ya bro ma abunfu bi
munyam sumponie munyam sumponie na mo ba ya trimodefo
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atom se eye
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Yanko enemy anto dwedie so
ofa mo correction bi. Em say be check date no. Akwana dibim. 2017. But enya galamsey.
May 29. Say wo see ye correct wo background echiro ho nyina se la so mpene so. Wo see your person account John, are you okay now?
Are you okay now?
But
I just correct no background crying.
Debi ni pay the attention about ade si u ba ya wo attack obi. Nka isu. Debi enu nka ho. Mempe enu nka ho. Tie mesi tie. Udi tie die si ye no. Ya.
Abaya minua.
Ti me pese me ne wo nyina nka ye humbom. Ni entu.
Ana me chese yentu.
Wonu no ba ya na u sha se.
Dabi kan say die si ye wo mampani wo kom ha. Yen hwe ne yen fa mbra.
Mampani si yen hwehwe bi kom. Once our mampani aka say investigation, everybody has to keep quiet. Because me do what we say here, ye dey kokota. This a court ka say me na me dey for now na we dey for. Ye nya eto dey wo. Me sramu, e duru ba bi a mampani virgin we no. Amunyen repo no.
Okay. Mami sha se fi John so amanyoko NDC didn't say me baba tuja. NDC calls for probing $270 million judgment debt. Saske tia ya eno ababe sinsen ko mu Ghana ye ni contract bia ye ni GPGC for ekokoye ye no asem no mentimi ho ase arbitration nanka ese Ghana yetimi di echie ya nse da di echie ye papa ema make say ya boy ka $170 million say Tiadema company NDC for years and trefo share mu na otwi mu anso no openi Boakye Jako ana woye energy minister then sa contract you cancel ye or say I had no power to terminate any contract. Boakye Jako in seminal baby John
over and some ACC war women your position no na yesunku the bar bam so no yesu are different and na Kufuado time no opposition and Mahmoud Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia His Excellency judgment day be ko okrom ha bia no this one can Central University no more press statement Emma he will me cry under your government president under His Excellency the former president Kufuor woman contract adwuma amuji contract finish them the machines in Kufuor eba krom ha almost start adwuma no kra na mo start adwuma fe ebe dane mo antuma hwe ebe judgment debt kweda na mo ka mo de tonjom awo krom ha woyome and then ya hwan ema hwede esi of hwede esi we are not even committed say you be defend yankasa ya Ghana ha sorry na busiambo na timemfo no mutimu no na okom na de omo okom de Ghana for wofa akoche kwanso ye di yakochi anso ye di ekwan kwa me fa so kwa besu akwa yasem yakochi anso yen osum beso no ebusia wabo ansana yadu wakochi mo wa krampo no na wo san de carry forward ekwan so traffic ben kofo agina so a omoton pure water eton chips plantain chips omfa so cry ahen ye beje omo taxes ye je mo taxes here na ye record to judgment debt ade wey I see here affordable offer and as a contract equal the cheapest contract I was a PPA mu the cheapest ake twen kra ma contract kwa endi ya enkenye saske kra na ebetua eso ya tena wa hwedi sa with no interest ama hwesika pudu a yekokotua afa na si ye be refer case na ma CID na say wofa esanwan who catch up say they are not competent to lead this country. Try better have a catch up say who ye obi. Meanwhile, mo na mo dey say incompetent no eba ye. Nipa na mo find incompetent no. He solved the doom so when he came in 2013. And Oka said no. Doom so ya according from President Kufuor time. Ebe do pempensu ya me way. There is no way I will person any blame. But what I will do is say I will solve the doom so. Men can't tell Bia say me predecessor Bia na ye. The President Kufuor 8 years or tina bamu and doom so okoto toy machines according to ono akasa ne former minister Dr. Pago Sindumne Dr. Weku Brobe who kai sa issue na Dr. Rube accused Dr. Pago Sindumne so akoto toy machines edu pempenso bedu jo mama time na doom so iba e no ka say e kwan bi obefa so a obe solve doom so no obe solve as a visionary leader, as a visionary president, do you say, Obefa Kwanswa, Sasem Weno, before Befi Amembo, now was solve true to the word or solve Doomso. Emma, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is Excellency the Vice President of the Republic. Ekra called Joe FM. I can say, President Mama deserves no credit for solving Doomso. And go forward by Ben. And I'm going to say, oh, yes, it's a contract. Now take or pay. Now contract, you can say, my baby, I'm a Ghana Bobusia, a Boka, a Fasoni so. And I'm going to almost teach you a contract. Wafa, sa GPC for Kwaya, Mukomo cancel or contract. It wasn't their fault. Energy Commission, Kwana, go for the license so. No, to me, sister, no crown. It was not properly instituted. mo baya ma cancel contract mu ama hwe kabusia Ghana ye kokotua ama attorney general kra efa international lawyers a court international tribunal court say omuka defend Ghana anu kra hwe anu kra e kakro mo ball kra no Ghana for yanim ama de kwasa saa makofo yi atumi anya hwe
1 minute
ama ye ko wie ya bok sa kai se Ghana ya konkotua ofa me no taxes and ye begide ko tua skai ni na fi say we have an incompetent leadership in place amodwe Ghana ho the way Ghana for year bread the way nurses for more bread the way Ghana for bankers omoka cheche fe bi madane shoemakers bi madane trotro drivers emu kwa dane taxi drivers omu don be di kwa ya de mo doctors bro mo bre na say hwe pantan omo pamo ayar for we for nya say they will never look after them as I say you be to omo wall ema nkofo ya the hospital wa anya nyame ambe ma na nkofo be hwe omo nkwa police for hwe bra police for ko mo bo hwe bra mo bre
John Yenisi
so mo defense come bulletproof for mo tumi da hye e dey akombe mo tumi da akọ Ghana for bre aduane ebedi kra ye den yakotu anso yen tum so kra ye hu ano ensuo nam kofo no wo gotem under his excellency president Kufuor time ekofo no nsuo wo gotem ekofo no nsuo ani nantwi no nsuo yantwi ono ho kwa be fa so solve so issues no yetete kwasa saa ma hwe e ka ye kokotua
medasi
wo fa no say e ka na kokotua no for the time say wo yo me judgment debt na baku 20 the can do charge wo yo me no baku 20
John
ana ya boy yo kotua yo
ma signal be ne ho still
yesi obi ekronfo awako wi akukọ ene yesi obi ekronfo no de ye chi na no so we so ekofo de okowi anantwie of a judgment that ya kai first of all ya ni Ghana for kasa de bia meka ye ntu ebo ase ma Ghana for ntie ni eka ye the best o ye nanim kasa se no obi a e ka Ghana for no mo form adwen asusu se ye nkrofo yi kai enyansa wom nyansa nim ye nkrofo yi kai ye foaso ye mfoaso ofa say judgment that ba mebo a e contract no started from where obi na sign contract no no be buy no who say contract with the MBOA. If I go back to 2016, Mampeni John Dramani Mahama. Onu ankasa o Mampeni no SAT board on PPA to check the financial status of that contract no PPA. To check second one jina ho 2016 in own State of the Nation address our parliament oka ho asam ye die na ohun ya ontimi nyeni ya onim se wokọ a wasete dia to judgment debt wey I see ye e bia na meka the ba program na issue case here very complicated and I'm very careful because I affect you as a Ghana for yet there opportunity in Yanya near Baba Casa. No chess a yen, and no chess a yen Casa Bessie Sunny Padre. Now, say it's ongoing process. And you Gususua, who investigation. See a bisa judgment data, Sama. Ubonso obi to her. On concentrate on the ekaya no a prima kwahye se dumso a prima kwahye se yeyese enya no ne yeka dumso a unim ne oyeye e wo dumso obi government e wo ha obi government Dumsonti, his own minister, our MP for Poro, that is here because of Dumso. 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 We believe and we have confidence that we are fixing the light, But because we are going to fix the light, so we need to off the light before we can fix it. Off light now. What you want to see Dumso? Sorry, I will cut traffic. Traffic shall see by an ene. The areas are traffic room. Man for to cars baby. Nti chrono improve more. Because once I tum say traffic or hodie, it means chrono kosu a man for any scare to cars. Yen cut traffic asam. Ye cut the life of common Ghanaians or more honoma or mutie. Ya na mi debi America me see issue bar near takera. Ya young consider as a yanumo the issue ba na a negative. Who baby a radio station bia no master white. The powder no mocha. They quote the article I won't be that. But say Papa Ba bad this on better press conference. The KWASI interchange is ongoing. Bad this on press conference. The school feeding program is ongoing. A bad this on press conference. The NAPCO is ongoing. A bad this on press conference. The teacher training allowance they are paying. Nursing training allowance they are paying. You don't do press conference on free education. You don't do press conference on Zongo for I do amuko Cuba, so amuko read medicine and medical doctors. A improvement AC. You don't do press conference on that. And this is a negative bar. But we need to start thinking for positive. Ewa Ghana ha. Enyina ansensama ebayi ebisisi ebitasisi. But yeah, young concentrate bibi papa so ba young concentrate ni anka. But the judgment debt na I can offer. I concentrate on that judgment debt. Ojidi say me minister. Investigation very well. Find out the details about how the thing by Nubina Okan, the former minister of energy, no so did the statement about the media mechanism of yes, I see because I see an ametiano. But abiding shishim, not yet the really meaning for that judgment debt now back because Obina start here and Obi we and Timepa Minia Chow say on kana kumantuni yem. Na last week ya buy ya no of can buy we nika me share no so no drive we car a nice car and then this week we better yam monche wana o ka say o fure yam monche wana de o ka bia etio and then otu also drive o car o ba na obi a crash o ebuboba
menyesa
there be some commodity some commodity ebuboba
petrol farm fine
some commodity ebuboba we nipa we
na we ka we ka V8 with them
unto boase
u V8 with them bi ni me kai
unto boase
right
unto boase
bobo na mpe apotwa we kra ma me
unto boase
kai am na ma wusie
unto boase Rampacho utemi. Obi ka sama ya na sometimes yet one say no bi dey. Me anofu ma me ka say 20 enye akufado aman. E court beton ba say me ko check ya me hu say yen. Say be ka amu nukure. Me bo a say it was a mistake. Me na man check ni ye. Ana so abete na nka waka so dan no na ye mistake. Me na me nim se ka na me tim. Ebi no uti ka mo so nika.
Eye ko enim ne na si fom.
Debi ebi no because of untimi ntina ha emfa natie engu amanfo gare. Ta wo ka cho mo se wo ho kyereo na Ghana ho kyereo mo. Ye ka se traffic okruma. E dey na di traffic eba. Ofa. Amanfo ye djuma nya sika toka. Bebrebe ya no mo fru passenger car. They don't sit on passenger car again. Ye kwan ye gusu ayeye. And now to one nan kadedi a wo ye no na demonstration na nka me expect say NDC there omunye press conference da say papa ba
wa sorry Jan want to
KWASI interchange
oh hwe ni oye
ye ko ka mu ne ye ko hwe bebi a ni bebi a this card mo did you na make an say make yi and say nanka no ho aye be mobo na meka say oh ene e be hwe sabrante ni ka e pepe ka ma no me dwi papa no me twem ana ono aka say Soraj mero glass na ka wodem no me ti opposition me nda sa ka no da ti ebinum say ye ba ye kai ya ye kai tie untu boase da bi Ghana for tie nti ye kai menye en activity say Ghana for fi say unni bi na wo bi na wonim say ye nim guase say enura chia na ofri power mu o na wo kase tie na wo kase unni sika ne it means ye the power no say ma obi ma
John kasa
54 billion juma ye dey
John kasa
171 billion
John kasa ni ye
since I saw attacking me personal.
Debbie, me see.
Bisa producer car me dem. Bisa producer and draw on then I me buy no. On farm kesi mo also chemist. Producer and farm kesi also chemist.
To boase. Offer. Me see.
And then obi adu me me car.
Example of
the
John.
The example of the good leader is what he says. And then who pray say yemfa amai no Ghana amai emfa sha wonsa. No obi a hear and say the old man there before baby be no be me o. Obe me papa nti enya no ne ka
okay
me expect say nka ti o asema make can say make can judgment date no of na make no me say repeat biom 2016 yet kroma omampeni John Dramani Mahama SAT board committee bi to investigate the PPA financial. Personally he mentioned the financial status of that. The same 2016 omampeni ba parliament the own state of the nation address was some mention here. Edi na eba na omampeni antimi an.
Alaji Yensifo.
Yensifo. Enti Attorney General oye the investigation very very well. The case is ongoing. Me try say no kra ne beda ho a na ne o say beka no ne yeka. Na nka me expectation no na me ka kire nka me dwi say nka NDC air press conference no na about interchange, POGASI interchange.
All right.
Nka NDC air press conference na about free education. Nka NDC air press conference no mo diase for NAPCO. They say negative nkwana NDC we press conference.
Me da say
negative now ka positive da.
Me da say Alaji Suraj me da say papa ma can comment na me mra mbeji mu closing comments any of the issue be am person commenting on na yen fan come on MFNC anope odwumedie. So this one here says please tell Opariado that every nation has its laws. So if the laws of the country is that if you want to demonstrate, you have to inform the police to protect the demonstrators. Ghana is a peaceful nation. So if the youth of the NDC is going to present a petition to the Jubilee House, the police cannot protect them, and the police cannot protect them. It should stop and shouldn't insist. That is Mr. Tay from Gulf Estate, Tema. NOD no ebaye. Mr. Tobu, Honorable Tobu, it seems you are glossing over in detail part of the police service instruction, which reads, when he has no means of escape, he can use any means at his disposal. Mr. Tobu, please don't let politics derail your police experience. Openi kwesi asari wo adenta frafraha ana wadi no ebaye. We see, the man didn't answer your question on him being politically biased. He's only doing propaganda. Frank from OEB. I don't know if you were referring to the interview I had with Honorable Tobu. I'm sure that's what your so this one here, so-called inquiry by our president, is a waste of time. Please ask Mr. President, what was the outcome of the Ayaso by-election shooting incident? That's Eriko Kono and Wala Paz no D and no Edibai. OPK will go so was say NDC and Fix the Country movement with their leaders can demonstrate from Accra to Hamile, but if they go contrary to the laws of the country and destabilize the country, our security service or agencies will deal with them according to the law. OPK will go so and Wadi and no Ebai. Kwesi. Today, the Honorable former police officer or Honorable Tobu has spoken well as a security expert. Unlike yesterday, that's Abankwa. Oh, You didn't add your name in where it's saying that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Jim, closing remarks. John.
Ofa.
Yeah, I'll be chatting.
There course wo mamu no. Sesi ano, o ye demonstration. Na ya chew. O kasa, ni aka obu kasa se oyem. Na say ya face the country for ya catch you more court promises. Ya catch you more court promises.
Otia uni asambia obeka na wotu ono na wo keka nsensam.
Alaji.
Ofa.
Tie ofa debi ofa. Wasi. We ye demonstration ni acho. One dey say no.
I am on.
Any answer.
Time na dey see say.
Omusubaru o say ebo Gabi o che da ko. Gabi dey no refie Gabi. Gabi ye demonstration mo che no bo no refie.
Dey can say enough is enough. Where wo fair, wo ba fair demonstration. Muku ye nyina, ye be demonstration no.
There be omu take advantage. Unim say omu ye wahala demonstration no. Na wo muti.
Mon cancer.
Ghanaians are suffering. Eh? Mumma body, right, ukwa. The catcher will penny for no. Unemployment, I cost you a man woman. My friend, ya. But 200 days you Tunisia and Nisi. Your peasants are supposed to come her. Your peasants are the best you come her.
But
when we said there's a demonstration loading over. Enter a besi. And the other say, the be matchy, I'm a gun of funny recipe for when we say. But persuade you, Yaku Yanina. They were fair. Kill us all. Over. What's the best?
But I see, I like to ride, now you charge your cracks.
I said, dear Ja, many a mekaya and ra. Me can wo UTV, me sabe can wo ha. Mo person mo take ejura, de no. No mo di form. O kai wahala demonstration bi amoye no. Enu bi no person be. Obeti na mo me de trogo ha. Obeti na ese NDC demonstration across the country. Trogo ha me na mekaya na dey, tro na dey. Offer yet your mind, yet your mind. She
munya free demonstration munya yet time na mo opposition.
Oh, they are na me see we njan to me.
Papa, enyo bi kwo so a.
Oh, yeah, Alaji na me see we njan.
Na wuti ye nti.
Tie, waka say.
Ya nanti kwa wa.
John waka say we.
Me wa no time na wo opposition. Now demonstration obi na so.
Waka say we mon kasa ni ampon.
Alaji.
Yankopon ye da na. Usi mi fa ko be wi ya. Me de betia oman nyina. Offer ma me fa mokunya na me ndamase. Of a metria one. Siana metria more for my idea pa Neat FM. We will film with that.
I invite you of
a next oh my invite to until one bar of next week. Namia Duma, me naming ceremony Sunday.
Okay.
Kumasi Ababu School Park.
I see.
Offer Niji. Even Mutaka Kraba because no crap a crab.
Beside the Ghana won't have you. There be one more Pekwa. When I invite Moba, you have a number, you have a move.
Mo kunkum sa mo kumobi o party office up to na mutimi first statement mba o ti hanom na o jo.
Ote Alhaji Siraj, Ali Siraj of the NPP Ote in kind of a Sansona John full of the NDC. And Penifoni and Yomodi Juma, our discussion segment. So, and Neyawa July, need to also a fat and a decan cry July 1st July 2021. Hey, Tibusumini na Kwasano, I feel no Edisana Benavier you. Omi and Husu. Okay, so my main kind message is on my last batch now. Main sorry, so what DNA so to this one that says the NDC members can demonstrate for 10 years. We don't care because a drug case is not political. That is Amweni Fita was a man casting or the by teacher Kujo Tepa so we all need to step back and let the police do their investigation to arrest the real murderers of Ibrahim Kaka. Whether it is a political motivated murder or not. As some political opportunities have hijacked the murder of Kaka, teacher Kujo Nodiano, by DJ O'Malley and YOC Gosso, we know, we believe, and we have great confidence that His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo will do his best to lift the flag of Ghana high with more developmental projects. That is one here from DJ Umale and Wayose. KWASI, those people who wish the collapse of this country should be very careful. Country broke, country no broke, we day inside. That is one here. What's your name? Okay, Obina Sari, Watema Central, and Odi Eno Edibaye. And Kuma Foster or Achima Irebi. What happened at Ejura is very, very sad, but it is very disappointing and shameful. Some politicians are to classify this or to turn this into politics. That's one from Ankuma Foster. And to Enoch Wasaman Kesi, so where are the so-called civil society groups who were loud when the NDC was in power? Are they aware of the insecurity, the killings, and the culture of silence under this NPP government? Enoch Asaman Kesi, Leviticus Powers or Kaswa, let the good people of Ejura heed to the president's call for calm while investigation is underway. That is Leviticus Powers. MC Abrampa G says, my question, what is heartless? What is heartfulness or heartlessness? When shall we live responsibly? The question is here, MC GH Abrampa. And when be here, no Citizen Francis, NPP Facebook caucus. Why must someone blame President Kufuor for the unprofessional act of the military officer who shot and killed the two innocent protesters? Citizen Francis, no dear, no bias. So, Mami or Domi or say the president has taken a very bold step by instructing the Interior Minister to undertake public inquiry into the Ejura incident. Okay, so let's see if I call Skakra, I will age median so 0302243540 0302243540. I don't pay Yaji calls Kakra. Okay, all right. So, I'm in family call kind of. Hello. Boko, sir.
Great emo from Tema.
Ain't you, Amos?
Mame, and chair what you for you now. And then say, my boss, now with the head of city to the president, Captain Kuda. Captain Commander Papa, and man, happy birthday, Sunko. Up to the Bay, I'll be young one in Cassia, with my dear president, Chidom. Obani, and my problem play. Now, Jenny for no, my interview and Penny. Yes, say. Onye se obi pese obi free baby na sabse bi se na juma oye no enkofuma na ahwe se dem penifo de niam to akwam na ahwe penifo a wo from ya properties ya means although se dem ka se hosa no yes atase da ho sabse bi Uganda ha kwa ya free education ba no na yin school dan na wo wiase sa pepepe na bibia ye bia no akwanya beda ho na se mbitima ko ho na mo ba nchimu kakrampo na maye na ya trem mama no yes baby am to again because opani toda pa so go twem na hwe bia na ye pa na di gufo na kechemi asesa na dia baba no dia na moda za na dia ensem fata nti munti mbebem na so about way custom ompani no wo hwe sa akoke yo makochi ya papa no o tie bona ba so pa kana damwa utimi se wa
me da say mamenji no di onum say na ono so fana dwinche mfambra mano Ebako ukakakra no amobi akabi. Hello.
Hello, mini akwati ABOAGYE.
Mpacho mani.
Well near asori ba ko bukuru adese.
Ain't you?
Enka mesisa odin radio pache me. Ma me fa konya we so na me mo yewra kandamwa abaso. Enra incident ti ya adaro mane na juma din ni said o de custom for no adane abusunya ba ko a idi ni omobo de tidom no. The best president say, "Oh my Iraq and one sign to under Jumaso." I mean, Chia Iraq, I may do that. Opening Cassia, a boy and people in no studio on Abaso, Namasreminia and this Nini say, and Nukura Winyamimu, who did another uncle Kukwado 4.5 years. Added to Tomahama, Amamu, who near the Tutu was a young shed near accident, robbing a woe near men's and fata SC, yeah. And this time is more than another time. And when should I say? Yentina homa sa de animra na me de meka nyina ne se mestre me nua dis ni se minim so be ma ne 30 seconds bibisa ne se asem of so ampofo kan no odwen ho sei ya me di twa to bra kwasi eye
judgmented and someone minia and this nini kase and the sika yetiano and wayo mediano times one no. Me pese mi bisa ne say and penifo said dear naburo ba kanino ono no de ayem wonyon bae ana no de ahwede ba bi no no de wansana bae abra tum to bae yewura kwati aboagye wo mrantie si komdom upi abonten body urabra panchi urabra aburo urabra kontom ne urabra otuto ta ne mane nyina gu hona enkwala na ntimi ani a de aka na ye waste ebi ni don mama mamuo antantan funyenyenyan ye obaye ye dum suppressant no okrakra ne ma bebre na ni nyina so mo percentage yom na sha city for mo mani na ho judgment that ye be hu former NDC apalatisa omo be kwa London akọje omo share yamin kan ho
Amenjini odi onum si onum so adwenche. Hello.
Akwasi aboagye the darling.
Boss I say.
Adom an empire bo. It is a mo amwa kra so ni ti adwuma fo na tie fo na obi a say this obi a ho ye.
Adawma.
The do bo ade ase. Akwasi ma me nchi a yewura ayeke no damwa. Be de obi a metia no adwuma fuma papa no ayama oman Ghana otimi policy no office. Eko ededifo nan so no ekokwa so kofa ne maba no bi so omo hawo no so ma no papa no osaba so papa say papa ne obasa so na adwuma so black was the meet me saka bi black was o ma we yesi yandi gay any lesbian for antumu o ma we mu ye and say we minister of state na so special assistant e gay akwa me say do fa so and no me dia wo ho black was metro the akọfu wa dura ene MPP NDC yen MPP NDC that was mean emfani kwam because obi ahwe ne nkwa a waja ne yere ne ebusuafo wa kwan ne be ebusuafo dia ma o in the next second empanyimfo ze ipa ekodi sa bere ma ne nkwa na waje o ne nkwa free sam yen hwe yen fon family akwa so na gene ko so na omukọ eje kotoku ne ka aswa no so ye be sere won ase omo de ope ebe ye sa because ukum agweshiwa that was only be do mu jom nine and the whole science poto omuni honi the best so be omo ko ndie omuni ho na ade na yedi ko yayem no omo ma ho ate ne yanko ya lemfa ma because o man ye po mani so man nyina e be ko no Ghana ha beti ma Ghana obi hu sampa Ghana ye Africa to e ho ate pa because ye mu aban no na aban do ayem sali hu emblem because aban ya da je say o ma so obi adima oba am obi adi a
Me da se ma menjini odi onum si onum so adwenche e wo dwumedi so anope. Hello. I'm Patrick Frost.
Hey, now they are not down for me. They are not here for me. I just want you.
I just want you.
Hey, what you change the zone? I know maybe after me. Mami kia banga wine. Incoming you organizer. I'm say oba pa tekakai. The American you say opa kwachi. Uwasem eya. What you say? Me etumia. Ebeya me ya. Etu usua ebeya wo ya. Because if you are not when you not a quan we should have before we be into a bar, I was here baby. I didn't even walk or some. Now, you're killing Panonia Kena, so did a bayan and now. Ama, we are actually woody. Now, when I would be a war, and I would be a war, and I would be a name also. Come and never say best of we be see. The end to me, and to also. And he and for never you be been in ya separate penny because you said Yawi and Jai penny because Jai Nanya. What we Brahma Premium can the chocolate, you be on the money. And even made you a king wood about Babiano Credano. I want to say it to me about Papa Bar. Maybe a kid, not Macabia Buano. We are the Enya, Yapeka, only in I want to a man. And another way, Yuma, Yang I am one. No one pay ya, Naya said.
I mean, if I know chat to a crying for course and fancy on a pay which media. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm Patrick Frost.
But I'm supporting you.
Zakoti into you.
Yo, Bedasi. My wife called me as my pa. Oh, yeah. She would say for Nana pay. And I paid the more can say. Nanado. Obaso be bua Ghana fo. Ana so obaso be kunkun Ghana fo. Akufo ado me wo opposition. Wo kika dia wo pe e wo Ghana ha. Wo ye dia wo pe e wo Ghana ha. Na na do wali di demonstration to bia wo Ghana ha. E na wo be take ko so a. Wo se ba Ghana fo nkasa. mu ya bibi na nya Ghana for ye di ni ehwe o ko babu sala bedi a ye di ni ehwe o babu sala do ko tanga beda ta ye di ni ehwe o ko babu sala de trapre mo ye di ni ehwe ya me happy one another amembo mu every military government happy sir yako ayawa so by election ye brama photo 2020 election ne pattern ye kuno boni be na na do Ghana for dia ye boni e Ghana for dia ye so po muto abama wo na nyanti asese nya wo ye ni na no you will never get away with it. One day you will pay for it, you will account for it. Shabba Ghana be a mistake. E ka so mo go ma photo ko mo e so da for omo ya so da for omo ya ko for the invisible forces. So therefore are not on the side of LPP. 2020 elections, LPP lost all the barracks. It be a mistake. E ka say so therefore ka say dey no. Na dia bi bisa ni say Christian Council mo ho. Catholic Bishop mo ho. Professor Mate wo ho. Mesa Atabo wo ho. Keep on being silent in this country forever. If you dare open your mouth when NDC come to power, then you just say, thank you.
Hey, senior Mr. Quote, wakasa will be a mama kaisa. Papa be a winner the baby ko na many a chairman general crimes if I can't tap what's on in the bar. Papa no say omo de opa kwa me meti hanum si omo pa omo mra. Adolf Hitler was easily going to say, Most Reverend Name, is it every Ghanaian that will die? And the president will talk about that. Or do you know the number of persons who died that day? Okay, all right. You didn't add your name. That's Adolf Hitler. No. Hey, we are not ashamed. We know as we did attempt to do. Mankind no. Inti mamen kind way. Njaba Anelka Shaman constituency says, what happened in Nigeria is very sad and unfortunate. Seeing 2 persons dead. But the youth also don't have the right to block a major road whilst business were ongoing. That's Njaba Anelka. And no dear no buy. Sami Boachi Asaman Kese will say, in fact, what happened at Nigeria is needless and should not be accepted. I don't think anybody here in Ghana will support these atrocities. That's Sami Boache. So many murdering cases happened in the past, but till date, no solutions have been found to it. Major Maxwell Mama, Honorable J.B. Dankwa, the Techiman shooting, Kasha shooting, and the police officers who were killed in Kaswa. Okay, so you're giving us a litany of cases. Francis Akbalu from Ho Central. O point no any saying Diana Opese Uche. Mystic Wonder One Soma Dreji or say even the Nigeria DC is the head of security there. He's flee because he's not safe. So what happened to the masses over there? I sure he's not in town. I don't have that information. Noah Christian from Kassoff and says Nanado, who demonstrated 54 times, is now preventing others from demonstrating. Okay. The problem of we Ghanaians in Africa in general is ineffective accountability. We failed to hold people accountable for causing various financial loss to the state. Eddie Enofi UK Enodebaye. Today is your birthday. ene wa woda ose mmonyo mano ata of ata menyonko ata onsi ene na woda omyentafo so atafayin ni atakakra edi more motors atakakra of say crew motors ene do that of edi more motors okay all right and you am baba ma on one kasa Fawe, what the Fawe? Ata Osekrum. Ata Eddie Momotus. Ata Baya.
Ubeko wunko abaisa count. Ubeko wunko abaisa count. Sikani ohiya mansuya. Ye ni de ni apenti omuare ho. Onia mempa bo bisano mentia obrado. Aniti na me se ho. Na na champo na me se ho. Ye o se ho. Daddy lumba na wuye ni de ni. O se ho.
Na na champo ni Daddy Lumba.
Ubeko wunko abaisa count. Ubeko wunko abaisa count. Jema ikotia semia.
Yeah no
de ya plenty omuare ho. Onia mempa bo sano mentia obuado. Entina me se ho. Na dia champo na wo kan senia. Me se ho.
Pejo Damiado ne Nigeria no time che di jmedi ne bremo. Ana pay me da suti jmedi ebi. What the message by what fry ye ni so.
Akwenti fu obre. Ne mum kan na yenko.
Ha.
Akwenti fu obre.
Ne mum kan na yenko.
Sawanko biya. Osi yango. Sawanko biya. Yaba wose yaba yaba. Obi mind such na yaba. Ensi entimingo.
Sa.
Ko baby be a baby. And in bed and namuntila. Ye una mane why. Ye entimingo. No momieka ni ebrepao akwenti na
akwantu
mihuyanka mama ensimi huyanka abribia na kechiro
ta
panipoka ya moa abribia na kechiro anomentu sua
ya no gwade
ye kanse na ye when you asuma wo na mesi ubeko wongo abaisa count ubeko wongo
if you are National Peace Council for us, Wakasa, almost if you know I'm staying to enter. I know meant to brother. And then I may say home, Kokuna Mete was say home. Namate was say home, but you children are woo any day. I'll say home, Yakan Pom and Pabo. I'll say home. I thought if you have a tear, you will be a blessing because any almost 2 when you are. It sounds funny, eh? Anyhow, I need dancing. I'm telling you. Bosco, Baba, Bomb, and Bampesa raps in the band, Sana Masodi. Munya Betremani.
Say ye wanye yo, mama modern am yes
sa
be so braye boy yen wa we yanka wampe
no crack
nenso efisem nin krabi e no ubehwe na ewie basa ye boy hu modi bio ensi ehunanu oh ya no binti asie
binti asie
mi be chire mumu
chire mu
tenti ya mi ka sei
kasa
se wen hu bia me ma on fatu hu bi
ma yen fatu hu no
Abidjan ya kwenti yo
Abidjan
amanfu obire ye
Abidjan de sa ya yempe
Nigeria kwenti
Nigeria so yempe
oh wenyeshi ubeshe no de fiasio Agiga bonti wadasani ni e de tire shiri
99 days in Agege
Ipa mobo wai na washi adane so Wadasani ye mobo nam se washi adane so Enko baby bia baby obed no wakoshi
send what to you ya
Enso kan say na ye ohia na sumano U kan say na ye ohia sumawo na mesi Ubeko wongo abaisa down Ubeko wongo abaisa down Jema ikoti asemia Yeye ni deni akwenti omu areho Unia mempa bo sano menti a obrado Etina meseho Cecilie waseho Waseho Linde na wokaliseni Waseho
Raps no nyaba we pena mapon
Oh mini ano masemi areho ya se obi ani brisemi obi asresem na kasema mi kan ese woni sese ka kire wo akwantu edi bi ma kopie da bi basa na na ma ho kire sunti no ka sika kre bi nya na edi abafie yensema mo nyame ame maame akosia da
mfa mo nsem mfa nyame
santi abua kwa ono ka na sem se agi nyame atimani se fai bonko a
hallelujah
Amai de she mama abedi e mama empa ibo menya den wai Vicente Sadia na kwa kwenti afune ye Braje meni amamfu ohuna amayo
Belgium Amsterdam
mini aye ahotoni okra
Canada Australia
amamfu ho chire wonpa Kolende kosha amamfu ya ka kwenti o enwenti ko fiado se ye twasua ba bio si epeche mwache ensimini ya no meduma bweni o si edu onye ya chi anya ye buado bi manso nensu kuntunwa ya
Nitia na eko
Webi asu ni sra owu ani takra ma fomo wo se chinya da e wala wo ketre mado wo se chi be oda enti se wo se mo nuntini lumba se abendi e wo yini ki obie wa yeni denio namsi winyana sumaya ubeko wungo abaisa kam ubeko wungo abaisa kam sikani ohiya mansunya yeni denia kwenti omu areho onia memba bo bisano mentia obiado eno itina meseho atani atana mo yeni deni aha yosimo yena yeka yasemseni
atani atamo yene den Edward Ata Eddie Moore happy birthday to you Hey Obabe rapo
Hey I mean brother man
sister woman what you do down there whatever they go
there we go one more time hey when the music is playing don't stop gonna look check a body here we go boogie down
oh dig it man Charlie this be where ya tete raps pa hey raps when your friend raps ni and then raps na mo rap zenia sa akode mu ye no raps no utie senia we see my raps na teams yes Kwesi Aboagye ni me